Alright. Hello everyone in chat. Let's get started. Today, definitely, it looks like it's probably going to end up being more of Woney with Dante whenever he gets on. Or if he's already on, I don't know, honestly. Let's see. No, he is not on. So it'll be, like I said, more with Dante, more Woney with Dante whenever he gets on. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do, but he's not right off the bat. Oh yeah, that's right. I can fucking abandon that shit. Let's go do the tombs again.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Then we'll do federal emergency bunker, because why the hell not?
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tomb. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to. Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
That doesn't happen often.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, okay. We'll do this.
Backup request acknowledged.
First one of these I've gotten in a while.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener critical support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragon first level. Hostile radio intercepted.
What's up, Dante? I'm just, funnily enough, I'm just helping a guy, a random pub through the Woney, specifically Dragov mission. And then we can go ahead and continue with your stuff. This is one of the easier missions, though, so I'm not really too up in arms. It won't take too long. Yeah, no worries. See you in a few. You can hop in Discord whenever you're ready, too.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Interesting. Rogues, okay. Oh, good. Oh, shouldn't have drank that. That was disgusting. Yeah, I need to throw that away. I'll be right back. I just drank a day old Pepsi. Ugh. Sorry about that. Not sure if you heard me say what I said, but I just drank from a day old Pepsi can. So that was disgusting. Also, welcome into the Discord.
Seemed like you had some flat soda.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah. That was gross. That was just gross. What you been up to?
I just woke up from a nap, honestly.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I think I went into a food coma.
I just woke up like an hour ago. So, but then again,
Yeah,
I'm up
I
till
woke
like
up
4
really
a.m.
early.
I'm up till like 4 a.m. So there's that.
I went to sleep around like 12 or 1, and then I woke up at like 6 or 7 a.m.
Well, the bright side is we're at least on the same time zone. So
But yeah, I went after I woke up. I went and got breakfast, and I had a burrito with tater tots and sausage links, and then I slipped into a food coma.
there you go. Hey, that's you got to do that and never complain about food comas. Weapon handling. Screw you! I'm so annoyed.
Getting screwed over by the game.
No, I've just been trying to get this one backpack for like fucking a year. I've been trying to get an Araldi backpack with weapon handling and headshot damage, or basically two of the three: weapon handling, headshot damage, and what is it? The one where you have extra damage before you get hit. Not bloodsucker.
Vigilance?
Vigilance, yeah. Yeah. Because I've got one that has headshot damage, but I need one that has weapon handling and headshot damage. And I have one that has weapon handling, headshot damage, and bloodsucker. But I don't need that. I need one that has weapon handling, headshot damage, and vigilance. That's the determined build. Oh, dude, you're gonna hate me. Oh no, maybe
Hmm.
not. No, I just got a Cheska chess piece, but it doesn't have the two rolls. So
Uh,
so but let's see.
uh, okay, I'm in New York now.
All right, join on you. Probably be a good idea if I don't join on nobody. Okay.
Oh, that's the barber that I was looking at.
So do you want to do Liberty Island, or now that we have more time, do you want to go and do the two side missions, Federal Reserve and, or well, specifically the last side mission?
Yeah, sure, we can do that real quick.
Just because it's that'll be short, and why not, right?
Yeah.
You need to do it eventually, so. What?
Kelso is loving how much money that they're using to make bullets.
Oh yeah. I don't want to do that math. That's awesome. That's just awesome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kelso either, but I'm not gonna tell you why. Let's just say that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, if you see something glowing yellow, always shoot it.
Oh yeah, because they blow up.
Fucking kamikaze drones. I fucking hate them.
And they're so silent too. Or at least the suicide bombers make some noise, but no, not drones.
Oh, this is a turret. Okay. Left side. There we go. Yeah, this is actually in lore where the bullet came from. This factory.
I was lucky enough to never have to go and farm the Bullet King because, like, the first few caches I ever opened gave me a Bullet King.
You are lucky. I don't think I ever farmed it specifically. There's not really a way to well, that's not true. There is a way to specifically farm it, and that's just by doing what is it called? Countdown.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let this region get to the queen.
But yeah, definitely. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on what happens at the end of the story. Left side. Just going to the left. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, never mind. Wait, are you? No, you're not. Okay. got loot back here that you opened up. Ooh, a Cetar. Too bad I trashed it right away. I hate how they call it a Cetar. Like, come on, guys, it's an MTAR.
Scanning. Gold. 24 karat.
Yeah, there was a dead dude on top of that crate that I opened, and he was in the most hilarious position ever.
I'll send in some people to secure this site.
I tend to almost always get people with funny positions when they're dead, which is hilarious.
I think that's just the nature of the ragdoll physics in this game. It's just a room here.
So much gold. Can I take it with me?
It's not like it would be worth anything.
I can make it worth something. I'll restart the economy.
Gold is still the most precious metal, no matter what circumstance
real.
the world is. A lot of
That's
people
why
don't
I'll give you the
realize.
gold.
A lot of people don't realize it doesn't actually come from Earth.
Takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
Well, yeah, it has to be purified.
No, none of the gold that's on Earth came from Earth. Like
Yeah.
it all came from space. That's why it's the most precious metal.
Oh, are we going back up?
Yeah, we have to go to the left.
Okay.
I think that was it. Yeah, no, that was it. The thing really does make a doofy ass sound. Have you ever heard it? Like,
Bullet King? No,
Yeah.
I heard it was by somebody else.
oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Here, I'll show you, just for shits and giggles, because I have it in my inventory. Listen to this thing.
Oh, I think I have heard that before.
It sounds totally different.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hit the button?
Yeah, I did.
Grab the key, I'll pick up the thing.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
One final button press.
And free XP.
Mm-hmm. And then we can continue towards. Are we gonna fast travel or do you want to just walk?
Compile the evidence you
Oh, we
gathered
can
from
just walk.
rogue
It's fine.
agents. And we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park, and we'll take it from there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded.
shit, I went into a control point. Fuck, I don't want to do that one. Although, if you want to hear some Christmas music. Some fucking, like, Buddy Holly-esque Christmas music.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, looks like you got some Tusk over there.
No, they're all dead. Found me lots of loot, that's for sure.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Up, viewbot spam.
And found me a food market with coffee. Brewed fresh daily. And also an Asian cafe. What a nice spot.
Sorry, I just had to delete a viewbot spammer.
Oh no, that's fine.
Alright, on my way towards you.
What are they doing with that building? Are they trying to vent it? That seems
The
weird.
black?
There's giant tubing pipes on the side going into a box.
Oh, that's just dumpsters.
Oh, they're throwing things out.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought they'd be
That's-
trying to vent the building.
So when they're like when there's a lot of construction,
Oh.
they
okay,
put
yeah, I can see.
they put the black, or it's not always black, but they put stuff over it so that there's no dust coming out, and then like they put those those hoses up to any window where they're working, and so they can just throw stuff, like anything that needs to go out, just straight out of the window.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That seems very more efficient than what I would have thought of to do.
You ever seen Home Alone 2?
Yeah, where they use that chute.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's for. Yep.
Right, doggo. And another ground entrance.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I need to go back and do a little bit more exploring, is the underground in New York
Yeah.
City, because I don't technically have all the collectibles.
Here, before I'm gonna take this rip real quick.
Yep. We have a little bit of incoming, so.
Take care of this with you real quick before I do that.
There's likely to be some on the left side too if you look down the road. They're heading this way.
Really?
Yeah, down the left path. They're just walking this direction. It's like, it won't be a big deal. I can kill them. Okay.
Okay.
Good place to stand is like back here. If you want to just not worry about being in cover.
Oh, it won't take me too long.
Oh, someone's got a determined sniper rifle on.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
All right, let's go.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled the ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
I forgot to turn up the rail volume.
System back online. System curtailed. System activated.
Oh, sorry about that. I was turning on the fan.
No worries.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we can't secure it. Get it up and running.
Get those explosives ready and moving. We only need a single vessel time.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
I will say, when the Black Tusk pops the drones, they do make a pretty distinct sound.
I always hear the line of throwing the drone up at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. When they put them in the air, you can hear it. I'll go far right.
Explosives disarmed.
Aw, his body didn't unrag. He was just leaning up against the door, this guy.
Yep.
So they ragdoll, but then they don't.
Alright, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
Oh, wait.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he's worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him.
Not a bad roll on 416,
But you're all we got. Don't fuck it up.
which is one of the better ARs. I can
This
drop
is a-
this for you. It's got damage to armor, which is the other good one outside of damage to target out of cover. And they're relatively high versions of the rolls.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire at will.
Shit! Get down!
Keep firing.
Oh god! We're going in hard!
Because, you know, the game just couldn't put us through that. They had to put it in a cutscene.
It wouldn't be as thematic.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue.
Hey, guess what? You remember that thing that I told us to go downstairs for? Yeah, there's 2 more now. 2 more chests in the same spot that there weren't chests before.
He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
So you see where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever been here?
I think maybe in Division 1.
No, I mean like actually,
Um,
like in real life.
no, I've never been here in real life.
It's pretty fucking crazy. It's like the biggest statue you will ever see.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can
You
go
can
up
see
in
it from
it.
right here.
Yeah. Like in real life, you end up going up in it.
Yeah, I've never been to the East Coast. I was born in the East Coast, but by the time I remembered everything, I was on the West Coast.
Ah, okay. So okay, it's not. So there is a thing with these things, but it doesn't seem to want to work anymore.
Hmm.
Where you can hit them and activate a room. But
Utilizing the last EMP.
hold on a second.
Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault.
Let's
All
just kill
units,
these guys.
move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Well, Keener fucked over everybody.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking
So this is the part where we can where we love Black Tusk.
What's the status? Spotted division on the island. Well, we're all set over here. Package. Deploy the Razorback.
Because we can shoot them before they land.
Jesus Christ. That is an interesting helicopter.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
All right. So before we go to the next spot,
Disable the Razorback.
I want to see if we can do something.
Direct benefit your approval. What we do is what you call a real catch-22.
So technically we can get into here. I just can't remember exactly how. I know we have to do something with these panels.
A foot. What a torch.
Yeah, we're supposed to be able to activate these panels. I don't know where they're not activatable anymore. There's like an order that you activate them in, and they allow access to that room. But I guess not, whatever. I'm not sure, maybe we have to do something earlier in the mission too. It's possible. I can never remember, honestly. I got a stuffed animal.
I got a sewing kit.
So Goober, it's coming free to Game Pass the 27th.
Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize it. Defend it.
Razorback detected.
So in 4 days.
Detected.
Oh shit.
There's going to be drones and a lot of guys.
Indeed.
And the big thing in the middle will continuously spawn drones.
Reinforcements are on their way.
There's only like 2 at a time, but there's a lot of them. It does it relatively quickly.
Weak points detected.
More spawned. I'm going to tell you right now, these drones are absolutely 1,000 cut deaths. So just be wary of them.
Razorback terminal detected.
The fuck is a razorback?
That's the thing that we're shooting.
Yeah, but I just want to know what it is.
I mean, it's not like an IRL thing that exists.
But it looks so neat. What am I supposed to be doing?
We're just killing at the moment. Oh, no, actually. There's a point that we can, a circle that we want to get into.
Oh.
And then it's going to be the next side of the Razorback. More drones. More weak points. Now imagine doing this on heroic or higher.
The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance from
That it can be a pain in the butt. No, but still, like comparably, it's not free. It's not free, but as opposed to pay, like you get access. It's like Netflix, right? You know, just because the movies aren't free doesn't mean that you don't pay for them, but you get my point. Game Pass is absolutely the best value for money in gaming right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, not to mention that it has at least 34 million people that actively pay for Game Pass at the moment, so that means that you have a wide player base that'll eventually might jump in the division, and that also allows it to drive up revenue with in-game cosmetics and DLCs and stuff, and that might
Yeah.
help with the game development.
Exactly. There's to the right there. There's a little door that I opened up. And the game is honestly, they're not making almost any money off of people buying the game anymore at this point.
Yeah, the only real money comes from in-game transactions, really.
Yeah.
Our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Last one. It's the last helicopter we ever have to. Oh wait, no. Oh god
I
damn it.
remember the last helicopter, and the first time I fought it was a bitch.
Well, this is the. I don't know if you just heard, but the chick literally just said this is the last helicopter that they have.
Hmm.
Don't run down. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Son of a bitch.
Unless you're gonna run into the right.
The warhound. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it.
I love it.
Sir?
They
We left to deploy.
I know. Isn't.
Ooh. Okay. Here.
And his voice.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No.
So this is the second best sniper rifle that you can get. And it's got determined on it, and all you have to do is roll damage to target out of cover.
I'll be waiting.
For free. And I would argue that it's better than the M700. It doesn't have as much damage, but it has an actual magazine as opposed to one bullet at a time reloads. And that's what makes it worth. And also, it's the coolest looking sniper in the game, in my
It's
honest
like I
opinion.
got an audio log. Okay.
But yeah, the other thing I was saying is it's also the coolest looking sniper in the game, in my opinion.
I love the wind skin for the universal skins on snipers.
I'm not sure. I really need to put on the emote that you're using with on phone, because
Yeah.
like it's fitting. Ooh, okay, what's this? Walker and Harris. Okay, do you have armor regen for backpacks?
I think I. Let me check.
Because I just got a max roll and
Yeah, I already have it.
okay.
My backpack is completely done.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that. But yeah, armor regen is absolutely a worthwhile role.
I think it's body armor that I need armor regen on. Let me double check.
Covered SRS.
Yeah, backpack is the one that I need armor regen on. I mean, not backpack, body armor.
Chest. Echo.
Yeah, that stupid body armor. It's the last thing that I need for it.
Still think resources is scarce. That mine are limitless.
That's it. That's literally what it is.
Go on. Just a little further.
You got a taste of the eclipse, Mr. Chernenko. Dragon Chicken and Little Theo, they all had their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it all comes together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
All right, hang on a second before we go. I'm
Okay.
gonna do the whole turn up the dialogue audio now. Just to get it out of the way because I will forget it. Commendations, real quick, collectibles. So I'm not sure if you saw what I told you, what I messaged in chat just before we left yesterday. So if you have if you go to your collectibles tab for
Oh yeah, about the question mark.
yeah. So if you haven't gotten something but have seen it, like you just walked past it and it was on the map, it'll show up as a question mark, or like if you look at where they are normally, it'll be slightly grayed out as opposed to white.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, that's just a water.
Cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy. You were so busy and distracted, you missed the big picture and ensured my legacy.
Wasn't sure if there was anything over here or not. I couldn't remember. You'll want to come back here. Basically, we just stand right here. And we're going to have a lot of electronical toys come at us.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue airburst.
So if you look at the thing that we're in front of, that's in front of us,
Rogue Stinger high.
we can see where it's going to spawn. See, the next one is going to spawn right there.
Yeah.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Next one's right here. And we just do this for a few minutes. The seeker mines are assholes. They're so tiny.
Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
can see, I've gotten more or less the where they spawn
Yeah.
down pat.
Sequence. I wonder what that means.
System curtailed.
Give me 1 second. There's an audio log.
System restored.
Okay.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Similar situation.
Unknown biological compound.
Definitely focus on sniper turrets
You
first,
guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile.
because they hurt.
Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could've
Okay,
been
now we
one
shoot the
good
middle.
agent. It's tragic. I
And then we
don't
run to the
think you
next.
understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city.
He's preemptively shooting them to the next spot.
Share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Be ready to pop overdrive early, because he does disable our skills.
Okay.
And then we go back to the first one. And now he's mad.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Rogue entering contaminated area.
He's got a defender drone.
Nice to see you, Agent. You'll come around. I guess I just have to beat some sense into you. You ever have a drone on you, Agent? I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
Fucking Keener, you're
Agent.
such a bitch.
I'm on my way. Go secure Keener. Make sure he doesn't get away.
That is not as easy as it was. I'm shutting up. 27th.
time's up.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Rogue agent. Deceased.
Fuck. Fuck this guy. Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Have something. That's funny. In that cutscene, I had his drone sticking out of my chest.
Schaefer, do you read? Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the network.
What's the damage?
Parnell's watch is collating the data. Looks like it's all of them.
Shit. More rogue agents. Just what we fucking need.
No. It's perfect. This will bring the division to its knees. And that's when we'll end them. Once and for all.
That's right. Fucking Faye. Thoughts? You alright there, man?
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. It seems like things are gonna get a lot more fucked up in the next game.
Well, so that's, like I said, that's not the last of the story.
Oh yeah, I know. There's more of the manhunt stuff.
A lot of story has come since then, yeah. And then now you have the seasons thing. I'm assuming.
Yeah, manhunts.
Well, no, like I'm talking like there's a little side quest to, hey, go do seasons.
No. Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
I'm surprised that they managed to build such a big, huge network off of Isaac.
They
That's
they didn't. That's all I'm gonna say. So did you hear the chick
mm-hmm.
that was talking that sounded like an AI? That kind of
Mm,
sounded like had the resonance of Isaac.
don't know. I think I
Throughout that,
remember
throughout that mission, there's like a female voice that's kind of given what sounds like notifications.
I think I might have blanked out and not remember that at all.
Well, basically, there's a female voice that is giving Keener notifications, and you'll find out what that is. Not too long.
Well, New York is done.
If you want, we can go do the next stuff. Do the
sure.
The other ones. All right. I'm just doing some expertising, getting rid of some stuff in my inventory.
Yeah, I need to do that too real quick.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just doing it. I'm done. I have no more. 100% done with expertise that is available in the game currently.
Nice.
Like... And Goober, it's only going to be $15 if you want the base version of it, and $20 if you want the... There's like 3 or 4 skins that come with it. Which, honestly, given the cost of skins normally, that's a pretty good value for those skins. Progression, collectibles. Yeah, it's funny. I still have 2 different comms that I haven't gotten from Keener. Oh, interesting. I have a couple of comms that are Black Tusk that I've seen but not gotten. Quite a few Dark Zone ones. A random Odessa Sawyer one that I can get but haven't gotten. Yeah, I've got to go through and get the ones that I've discovered but not seen, or not picked up. And then just go through and like discover all the rest of them that I haven't gotten.
Well, that'll give you something to do.
I think that's kind of what I'm going to do over the next couple of days, outside of what we're doing. If there's anything outside of what we're doing. So let's see. The first of the manhunt missions is Jupiter. So in historical seasons, what we've done is there's been, you know, 4 or 5 people culminating in a final mission. And so you've gone
Yeah.
through and done the 4 people, and then the last one is the final mission, and the final mission is the guy in the middle.
Hmm.
So what we're going to be doing is the final mission of each of the last seasons. We don't
Okay.
unfortunately get to do the whole manhunt. That would be honestly cool if they would allow everyone to do the whole manhunt, but yeah, you don't get to.
So yeah, Jupiter would be the first. It seems like it
Yep.
was on Roosevelt Island.
Yeah, so what you're in there, so what I would say is go and select it.
I have to go to New York.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm on Jupiter, and if I want to accept, I have to fast travel and hold to accept, and it's showing that it's grayed out because it's not on DC map.
Oh, okay, yeah. So just we'll go back to DC. Or you have to do the fast travel because if I do, I'll leave the party, since you're the party leader.
I also have side missions to do still in DC. It's also mostly on the left side.
Yeah, so those aren't really. They're completely their own storylines, so they're not like. You know, they don't have anything to the main story.
Let's see.
Um,
Yeah, 3 side missions on the side, and then I still have to get all the collectibles from the classified missions. So I've not done that yet.
yeah, there's a lot of them. You have to do each classified mission. Oh, the classified missions. I'm sorry, wrong thing. I'm thinking. Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, the classified assignment.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to take us to where we're gonna go for that, which I know it's Roosevelt,
Yeah. Manhunt.
so we can just.
Legacy.
I think we can just fast travel to Roosevelt Island, and then you can just go and change it to that. Yeah. I do have to go to the bathroom though, so I will do that real quick, and then we can go. Hide myself because there are enemies nearby.
Okay. Done with the cutscene.
Serious trauma detected.
I just spawn in and there's 3 dudes right there. Feel like doing it challenging.
Righty. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Excuse me. Ready when you are. Oh,
Did you want to do this on challenging?
yeah, it doesn't matter. They do tend to be harder than your average content, so I'm actually going to switch up my build. Be a bit more tanky. Ready when you?
Give me 1 second. Just. Having a long day?
No, I just I'm always fatigued, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get like that some days.
It's a neuromuscular condition.
Oof.
Basically, if I walk, across my house, across my apartment 2 or 3 times, I'm basically exhausted, like half exhausted. Yeah, it's fun.
Cindy's busy, so I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't forget, Jupiter didn't come alone. Those cleaners are one hell of a backup. Let them know those New Yorkers aren't welcome in D.C.
Oh, interesting. They don't give us access to seasonal modifiers in this.
Oh.
Interesting and also quite annoying.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected.
Okay, hang on a second then.
Those EMPs
I need to work
Jupiter
on something.
mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs
Okay,
on the manifesto.
I just need to make sure that my laser pointer's on.
We need to figure out what she's up to.
Free shock ammo.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could be trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest of your squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs. Oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs.
Okay, we ain't got nothing here.
Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll We'll find out soon
Where
enough.
the fuck are we supposed to go?
One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island.
Oh.
If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
I haven't done these missions in a long time, so just be wary. I do not know the spawns.
That's fine.
Listen up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in DC. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel free to evict them.
Yeah, you know, that's the general idea. Always evict the cleaners, because fuck them.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning.
I'll just stand in it. Just kill ads around me.
System reactivated. EMP jammer destroyed.
Conley's modifier targets division agents. If these modified EMPs get distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely and totally fucked. We can't let that happen.
How does it target rogues? I mean, how does it target division?
Skills.
Oh.
Takes out our skills.
Status update. If you can't kill them,
But not
stall them.
the person
Whatever
using
it
its
takes,
skills.
we have to get that shipment out.
Oh. Well, ain't that fucked?
Which totally makes so much sense.
Valve detected nearby.
Jupiter, division's gaining on your position.
There's a chest here.
Neutralize them. You want this island or not?
We need backup.
Those EMPs aren't gonna move themselves.
Yaw.
We're a team. I got your back. You got mine. Jupiter, you there? Shit. All right, fuck it. We're on our own. Let's do this, people.
Jupiter, you there?
Jupiter's still at the docks. Whatever it takes, Agent.
The
we can't let
most
her leave with those
fake
EMPs.
New York accent. Or the, well, not the most, the second most.
There's a kamikaze drone coming. Or no, it's a fire drone.
It's not a big deal. I'm like... I have more health than I know what to do with.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step. Don't let the division get in the way of that. We won't let them. We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With fire, we will save DC. And out of the ashes, a new America will rise. Free from disease.
Oh, you're not doing so well.
I'll live.
An agent needs assistance.
Yes, Agent. This is the moment you die.
Care right. I got him. I'm just gonna charge him.
We need to get to the docks. We can't let Jupiter move those EMPs.
Honestly, I feel like I'd be doing better off if I weren't on the tanky build, but we're not. We're not to the. I don't think we're to the point where there's hard stuff yet. This is like the first season.
At the docks. Whatever. We need to sort this shit out. Just be ready for anything.
The first season was not very ridiculously challenging, so to let's say.
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've got a boatload of cleaners ahead of you.
I could never figure out how to get to that ladder. This ladder seems like a myth to me.
Where?
This ladder.
Oh.
It says you can climb that ladder.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've done that a million times.
I mean, just because it's climbable doesn't mean you can get to it. It's probably a climbable ladder that is climbable, but not for, like, it would be climbable for us if we could get to that point.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
But I want to climb it. Mm.
Shit. Agent, be careful around those EMPs.
Oh shit. Yep. That was my fault.
System disrupted. System restored.
Oh fuck! It didn't work.
System malfunctioning.
Oh shit.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
All right.
System restored.
All right, I'm going down there to get that one.
Malfunctioning. System back online.
There we go.
Jupiter, I'm moving the rest of the crew to the docks.
We need more time. Don't let the division near the docks. Do you understand?
That just wasn't such a good idea.
Maybe. You need to remember what you're fighting for. This is it, buddy. You really think you'll get another chance like this?
Nah, you're right. This is it. We'll take care of the division. Trust me.
That's the spirit.
And once we've taken care of the division, we'll take care of DC.
Rogues and cleaners fighting side by side. With these EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need to wipe out the division and the virus once and for all.
She's insane. Jupiter thinks we're just gonna let her and her cleaners take DC. She has no idea what you're capable of.
Ooh. Here.
1 second.
Three rolls for you. That are like top of the line rolls. For your fucking library if you don't have it. I have no idea what to do here.
Most likely we have to shoot something. That would make the most sense. That, or we just go through here.
Or that, yeah. I feel like we just need to go through here.
Exactly.
Hey, guess what?
Hmm.
We need to go through here.
Oh yes, we need to go through this way because that way is blocked by fire. Guarantee it. Okay, now what? I guess this way. Well, they just stood there to get shot at.
Oh yeah, no, they do
Keep
that
going,
from time
Agent.
to time.
You're not that far from the docks.
Incinerate the division, scum! This island is ours!
So we kill ads, then we get the EMPs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just don't get too close to the EMPs.
No, I'm someone who's trying to launch a grenade in my ass.
System reactivated.
Heads up, cleaners inbound on your location.
I don't have enough shields. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
System.
Just sitting here taking it.
System malfunctioning.
Fucking hilarious.
System reactivated.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, how did it get me from all the way over here?
Yeah, it's because you were in line of sight of it.
Oh.
System curtailed.
It's purely line of sight based.
System back online. System disrupted.
There. Should be good now. No.
All right. Now look for a way to the docks.
Gee, I wonder which way we go to the docks. Is it the same as every other version of the way that we go to the docks? Surprisingly not.
You have to take you to new routes, otherwise you get bored.
Agent, you out there? You think you've got what it takes?
Yeah.
Coming yet, mate.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I
don't
do.
hide
I
it.
do.
position. Hurry, Agent, before she leaves the island. Cleaners are mobilizing ahead.
Oh wait, it's still the same direction. It's just a different version of the same direction.
Come on! Get it together! Remember our cause.
Remember our cause.
Vision to reach the docks.
Gotta reach the docks. What are you, fucking Boston? Oh, fuck you, snipers.
We need reinforcements. The rest of us have to make sure the EMPs get loaded.
Fuck the EMPs! Come and help us!
Jupiter's in charge. We've got orders.
In charge!
Yeah, they popped out right there.
Forget about us! She's using us!
You're wrong. She needs us. The rogues need us.
Get your head out of your ass and focus on what we need to do!
Neutralizing the cleaner threat in DC is one thing. Taking care of Jupiter is another. Remember, if we let those EMPs off the island, we're fucked. This is it, Agent.
Agent down.
You think just because you've come this far, you've won?
Yep.
This
Yeah,
operation
yeah, no,
will
I
be a
do.
success, and the division will fall.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, yeah, I've got.
System back online.
I'm gonna try and get into a more safer, away from like a spot where you can get into cover. Behind the thing. Yeah, I'm in the best spot that I can be in at this point. Just kill guys. I'm about to go full down.
Open that fucking.
Agent vital signs 0.
We have a drone incoming.
Indeed. Let's see if I can get you up before then. Nope, could not. Oh shit. Okay, well, wait for those fire to go away and kill the ants. And then what I can do is this. That'll work.
Fuck you, drone.
I know.
Alright. Where the fuck is this flame turrets thing?
System malfunctioning.
In an area that is not easy to get to.
I got it.
System reactivated.
Alright, got one of them.
I got the other one. There's an engineer sneaking up on Uranus. Alright, he's out. That engineer that's sending out those drones is in the back of the boat.
Yep, I know. He's not anymore. Really? And how come I can just stand in front of you while you shoot me?
Oh shit, that's a lot of guys right next to me.
Rogue shade skill detected.
What the fuck did you do? What? Barkley's dead. You told me to take care of it, so I took care of it. I meant talk to him, not shoot him in the head. I did talk to him. He yelled at me and reached for his axe. My response was measured and appropriate. Is that true? True enough. And now his team listens to me. We're all set. That was fast. Yeah, existing infrastructure made it easy. You find an abandoned bomb shelter or something? No, but that's a good idea. You need anything? Nope, we're good to go. I'll send you the coordinates on Parnell's network. Good job.
I mean, you can also do that.
Yeah, Venus is here. She helped me bring in the last of the supplies. Haven't heard from Neptune, though. Still need to work on him a bit. He's not ready yet.
That said,
Pretty sure he'll come around.
the version of the game that will be on Game Pass will have the biggest deal, the expansion, just not the current DLC. But that's not a bad deal though. $3 for the base game. You got at least one person who'd be willing to help you farm stuff, so. And I literally can basically almost give you everything that, like, I don't need. Did you, Dante, were you able to find like a kind of storyline map for what to go, like what content to do in what order for this?
Yeah, for DC. Not for the manhunts, but I know that the manhunts are in order, so.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Progression. Hey, guess what? I got a collectible for doing that. Because I'd only done it. You get 2 every time you do it, and there's 20. So we would have to do that 9 more times to get all of the collectibles.
I need to go and turn in these specialist points.
Ooh, wait. Oh man, I don't think I can give this to you. Dude, here. I got something for you. I'm coming over. This is a pretty nice little share.
I want to go take care of these specialist points real quick.
Yep. I'm trying to think what's the next one. Manhunt. Apparel. Ooh. Okay, random question.
Hmm.
Do you have either headshot damage, skill damage, or max weapon damage for chess pieces?
I think I'm only missing armor regen for chest piece.
Okay. No worries then.
Yeah, I'm only missing armor regen for chest piece.
Okay. Then I can dismantle this. Let's see, what's the next one?
$15 more points and I'll be done with technician, and then I just have demolition and survivalist.
Nice. Legacy. Oh fuck, Tidal Basin. Completed. The recruiter's such a pain in the ass. I think technically I don't actually have it completed. And then weirdly it shows that I don't have General Anderson completed.
Civilians in distress.
Oh yeah, I should look at that real quick. Is all the tiered rewards for the event is no,
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out if all the tiers for the event are unlocked yet.
Okay, so go to Burden of Truth, go to Events Timeline on the top right, go to Reanimated, and then
Yep.
and then Open, and then View Rewards. And there's
Yeah, I haven't gotten them all yet.
there's 2 tabs.
Yeah, I haven't gotten last. I'm on tier 5 basically. The tier 5 optimization cast in progress.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that real quick, it's got 2 days left.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
All right, then let me switch off.
Civilians in distress.
I don't think
You want to run them in the classified assignment missions?
I don't know if it will let us do that, but we can try.
It does, and it gives you a shit ton of XP.
Okay, well then that's fine. Then we do that.
I did one, and it gave me like 1.2 million XP.
Well then, I would say yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Automate.
Okay.
Did you? Oh no, you're still in there.
This dude's at 33,000 shade level.
I saw one at 40,000, and I thought I was going insane. What do you think about them possibly putting a cap on expertise?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it seems like it's getting a little bit out of hand.
I mean, plus or minus. The problem is it's not. It's attainable. It takes a while, but it's attainable. And it's just power creep.
Is the highest expertise level 30?
Right now, 28.
I think they should cap it at 30.
Well, 30 is what it's going to be with the expansion.
Yeah, I think they should cap it at 30.
I'm at Tidal Basin.
What are we doing Tidal Basin for?
That's the next one.
Oh, the manhunt? You didn't want to do the reanimated missions real quick?
Oh, what you said reanimated missions?
The reanimated event timeline thing in doing classified assignment, because you get a lot of XP doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I've never really. If you want to be quick about that, the best way to do it is just public executions, is to XP farm.
Oh, you can't do reanimated on public without public execution because the dudes die. The hostages die because of that event.
Oh.
I was just going to do the classified assignment with the mission, so that way you can get, we can get a lot of XP real quick, and not only that, but I can get the trophies and stuff like that.
Wait, all right. So just go with, do whatever you want, and I'll join you because I'm confused.
Here, 1 second. Yeah. You can do this one.
Oh, the classified I got you. I'm sitting here like, duh, I don't know what you're talking about. What world difficulty are we on?
Challenging, but I'm gonna put this on. Oh, you can't do it on story? I have to do it on story. Interesting.
Okay, then hang on.
Let's see, if I go to this one, I might be able to change the difficulty. Because this one I have completed, and this is hilarious if you want to see how much XP you can get from this when it's not on story. If I turn on all the directives on heroic, it is going to give 1.3 million XP. Yeah, that's a little nuts. Do you see how much XP that's giving?
No, it doesn't tell me.
That is absolutely ridiculous. 1 second. I need to find... Okay, so that opens in 2 days. Yeah, we'll do this one real quick, and then we'll go and have to do story on the other ones, I guess, because I don't have those completed. I only have these ones completed.
Yep, ready when you are. It's been a while since I've done these.
They're quick, though. I mean, thankfully we don't need to get any of the audio logs or the trophy, the backpack trophy thing, because I already got this one. It's the other ones that I haven't done. Just figured I'd do this real quick because it'd give me a lot of XP.
Let me get a headshot real quick.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Oh shit, somebody is right next to me.
Oh, I'm OP.
Yeah, go ham. I don't have a good build for this kind of event, so.
Determined fucking hand cannon. Determined pistol.
Yeah, I just don't have all the headshot damage on right now and all that other stuff.
Dude, I'm hitting for 30 million.
The Black Tusk must have tripped the security protocols when they tried to break into the site. We keep getting alerts about the perimeter.
Why can't I walk through this door?
Great if you could deactivate that alarm. These requests are getting a little annoying.
No.
Close the. Oh, we're gonna open the door. Oh, I probably have to hold the button down for like 40 seconds. Because these
Most
are fucking
likely.
stupid. Use laptop. Use the laptop. And it didn't work.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. Oh, it's because we have to repair the thing that's right next to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that would be, I guess, logical. Is there another enemy somewhere? Wait, do we take damage from this?
I don't think so. We shouldn't.
Alright.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical. System back online.
Just lost for drowning. I could do this all day.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Gotta remember to kill him with headshots, man. You should probably do some healing. Use some
yeah.
medkits.
Hostile radio intercepted. Get the power
Just
online
use all of
and
your
secure the
medkits.
servers. Backups en route. Alpha, you've got your orders.
I tend to forget about that thing.
Yeah, and then you tend to die. That's how it works. Let me when we go in, just like the first bit, let me try to get one headshot like right off the bat.
Yeah, no problem.
Just so I can get a stack, because it basically I can't one-shot purples without having one headshot done.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
See if you can get the systems back online. Want to make sure the site is secure when you leave.
I do not have any memory of this whatsoever.
I think this was like one of the longer ones in my opinion, but I'm not sure because I've only done 2.
Yeah, I've done this once, I think, or enough times to get everything within these, and then just never did it again.
Secure the site. We don't want the Black Tusk getting access to the data center.
System restored.
Come on, pop up, bitch.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Alpha's dark. Beta, Gamma, and Delta report to Alpha teams last known and give me a sit rep.
See if you can find an ID to bypass the security clearance.
This one's going to be a little bit more important because it's the first headshot, so I have to physically get a headshot this time.
Access granted.
Got the key.
Scanning. NSA identification. HR Administrator Joshua Kim. Security clearance level 1. Scanning. NSA identification. Analyst Dion Lawson. Security clearance level 5.
Access granted.
How much loot is in this place? Jesus Christ.
Enough.
For real. I don't know why that thing is still glowing.
Because other side.
Oh.
Scanning. NSA employee badge. Data manager Saul Berland. Security clearance level 7.
That should give you access to the servers.
We still didn't get all of it in this room. Jesus Christ.
Just want to throw a bazillion mags at us, I guess.
Gamma team, you're clear. Continue.
Alright, so there's gonna be enemies probably in this room again. Yep, hang on. Let me get one. Pop off your dick, there you go. Alright, this room. I'm assuming this is one of the collectible rooms.
Yes, it is. There's also a thing upstairs that you can unlock too.
need. I already have everything, so.
This room right here. More loot.
How did you get up there?
Staircase.
Oh, other side. Okay.
Yeah, it's in one of the other places that you can unlock.
Wait, what staircase?
This staircase right here.
Oh. Yeah. Literally zero, absolutely zero memory of this place.
I sort of remember it just because I have done it not long ago.
Yeah, this is
There's
this is the best rifle in the game. The 1886,
Nice.
because you can do a determined build with a rifle at high rate of fire without a scope.
Nice. There's a very pain in the ass thing to shoot. To turn off this fan, and it's like hidden up above this thing right here. I went and grenaded it last time because I couldn't shoot it.
Deploy drones on my signal.
Oh, fucking drones! God damn it!
Yeah.
And I do not have a build that is viable against drones. So I'm just gonna let you do all the work for that.
If you want, there's a wire over here that we need to shoot that's hard to reach.
Is it back here?
In the middle. If you look at the wire, it goes towards the middle where that duct tape or the duct is. Ow. It shot me. That was a sniper.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, it's over that way somewhere, and I had to grenade it last time.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you can shoot it, but I grenaded it last time.
That you can. You just have to change your focus to the left. Left shoulder.
Yeah, last time I just threw a grenade at it and that worked. There was a loot box right here, by the way.
If you need med kits, now's the time. Are we supposed to do something in here?
Don't know.
Oh no,
We
this is
were-
probably another collectible.
Yeah, probably. Hey, at least we got free loot.
Is that your drone? No, it's not. There's just a random drone still attacking us. That was purple.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So many things to vault over. And then these lights like to make ridiculous noises. most annoying lights ever.
Pop, 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 pop. I wish I could just skateboard around here.
Terminal and secure the system.
Where are you fuckers coming from?
There's a robot dog up there.
One down. To the right. Yeah, so basically the build that you're going for is my build.
I'm still trying to min-max this one build.
Here, watch out.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me get the red bar.
You secure the data, now you just need to secure the site.
System disrupted. An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
Okay, I'm back on. Medkits is what you need to do.
We have a manifest of the data stored on the servers. Looks like there are some recordings of Amherst. Too bad he wasn't deemed a credible threat. It'll take me a while to go through all of this. Good work, Agent.
The reason I love the hotshot build is because once you get one pistol kill, one or two pistol kills, you basically just have infinite ammo because it infinitely refills your magazines. If you get 3 headshots in a row.
Let's see. I just went from 265 to 267.
I don't even know, but that's also because I've gotten to the point where I don't really pay attention to shade levels as much anymore. I have 3 caches as well.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of XP that you get from that thing.
If you really want to be fast about this, there is a faster way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just like to do this because of how easy it is to do with the event. And how much XP you
okay,
get.
okay, you're gonna love me right now.
Oh.
You are really going to love me right now. I mean, more or less. Do you have Chain Killer?
I believe so.
Do you have it? Okay. Do you have it with weapon handling and crit headshot damage?
I'd have to look.
Shit, the one that I have isn't good, so never mind. Oh.
I might have. It's in my stash though.
I got a Chain Killer, but it doesn't have crit weapon hand. It's crit damage, so it's not a good roll, in all seriousness. But that M700, that is perfect. All you need to roll is damage target out of cover. Please tell me you picked it up.
Oh no.
Are you fucking serious?
I think it was you dropped it literally as soon as we went out.
Oh, dude, it was 3 out of 4 stats perfect.
You have a Chain Killer though. Let me look. Body.
I'm sad for you.
My Chain Killer has weapon damage, headshot damage, and armor regen.
Okay, so just change the armor regen to weapon handling.
Okay.
And then you're good.
So yeah, we can do this one now, but I don't think we can do this one on Heroic, because I don't have the collectibles, so this will be one of the things we can do for collectibles.
It's fine. I can still use my one-shot build, so it works.
It's still gonna be 500,000 XP. Which is hilarious for a story mission. Have you seen a story mission with 500,000 XP?
Well, these were meant to be like big chunks of XP. These whole things. Where did you go to?
It's the classified assignment we were first at.
Oh,
Before
okay,
I-
that's fucking weird. Okay.
Give me a second though, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take a rip real quick.
I need to grab a drink, honestly.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm back. So, random question for you. I know you stream, or you have streamed a bit in the past, and I've started kind of a little bit again. What's your setup? Do you have just one PC, or?
I can do a dual PC. Currently, I'm just using one PC, but it's just because I want to get a what is it called? The video card, it's not
Capture
an
card.
external one, but one. Yeah, I wanted to get a capture card that's runs off the PCI slot, but they don't really make capture cards like that anymore.
Oh, so you basically have to get external capture cards now?
Yeah, because Elgato, the one
Cornered
that
the
they
market.
used to, yeah, they cornered the market, and then basically what happened is that they noticed that most people used external ones because they were mostly using it for consoles and stuff like that, and there wasn't a lot of people for the market, so they discontinued the one that was for PC that goes into the PCI slot.
Great.
Now they only have external ones.
Okay. Do you know how much those run?
If you get them off eBay, it can be anywhere from 60 to 100.
Okay, that's not bad. Basically, I've got a second PC that it's kind of just meh, but I could
that's
use
what I'm
it.
gonna be. Fine.
Like just for streaming. That way, I can have 2 monitors off to the side, and have my PC more focused on the game, so I can run better visuals and stuff like that, and higher frame rates. Because right now, I don't struggle for 60 FPS on most games, but like there's some games where I have to turn like a setting or 2 down, But I'm also, like I said, running 1440p essentially every single game on 2 monitors.
Yeah, that would take a toll.
I'm ready when you are. It'd probably be good if I hit accept. I wish they would have done more of these, though.
I've got the director on a secure channel. Patching her through now.
Hey, this is Mari. The hyenas broke in and I've been fucking with our equipment. We locked ourselves in the cafe. We're okay for now, but we cannot afford to lose the fish farm.
I do need to find all the collectibles for this one, just so you know.
I don't remember where they are, so
That's fine.
full disclosure.
I made it more difficult on myself anyway, so.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Have I shown you how fast this thing reloads?
Oh, that? Yeah, I think yeah, I have.
It's fucking stupid. Somebody in the clan's asking for legendary title basin.
We're in the cafe.
I'm sorry,
Let's
literally
swing
nobody
west
ever
through the
wants to
main
do that.
entrance to the lower level of the atrium.
Fucking let me shoot you in the head. God damn it. Let me get this guy. Oh, you got
Alright.
it. Let me just get one in the head.
Yeah, there's a dude over there you can kill.
Son of a bitch. Fucking masked hyenas. I hate them.
The hyenas turned off the filtration system. While you're in there, if you can get it back online, you'll save the fish farm.
Oh shit, no. I didn't mean to go into that.
That's fine. Oh, I heard a portable voice to type it.
Yeah, the problem with doing this on 4 directives is you can't see the minimap.
Yeah. That's fine with me. I can always do it again if we don't find all the stuff. This has to reopen in like 6 days. Or 7 days.
The pumps are downstairs. You'll need to go to the filtration room to get the system back online.
Might be in the next stream, honestly. Or upstairs. Could be upstairs. Let me double check real quick. You can't go down into this little area down here in the aquarium, so yeah, definitely not there. So yeah, probably upstairs. So I heard the audio log here.
Yeah,
If it's
there you
here.
have a Portable, blah, 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 detected.
Oh, I can't see the audio log on the minimap, even with fog directive. While I was in the elevator, I could. That was hilarious. Okay, let me listen to this. Wow. Seems like they don't give a shit about the Guerm at all.
No, they're hyenas.
We should be able to get in here somehow.
Yeah. You don't see it? Move. We can't right now. We have to go around, but we can eventually.
Okay.
Fuck you and your disrupt.
The system seems complicated, but it's been intern-proofed. Should be a poster on the wall that will show you what you need to do.
It's 71 million.
Nice. Need to activate a couple things, apparently.
Okay, ads incoming.
Okay, start equipment.
I need you to activate each part of the filtration system in the correct order. Just follow the poster.
Oh, I guess we have to activate it in the correct order.
There's a
Oh, I know
poster
this one
that
is
gives us a correct order.
That is first, and then we need to do the other one and not that one. Not that one. The other one is normal.
Serious trauma detected.
Um,
Agent out of action.
oh, D.
Not really sure where I lost my stacks randomly.
It should be somewhere around here.
Hyenas fuck up the poster. We need to get the system online.
Is it this poster that's on the wall up here?
I know it's... I have the order, it's just I can't find the thing.
Take care of this. So it's ozone, foam.
Yeah, I know, I just can't find the foam reactor.
Foam is two fucking... It's two,
There it is.
like,
Finally.
barrels.
Yeah, I didn't even have to look at the thing because I just brute forced it. After I knew I clicked the wrong one, I knew I had to go to the other one.
Alright, so come back up here.
Thanks for getting the system back online. You saved the fish farm. Well, I guess we pissed them off. More hyenas just came into the atrium.
Alright, come toward... Follow me real quick. Because there's a door we didn't go through before entering this room.
Did you want me to enter this door?
No, no, no. Oh, okay. There's just 2 ways to go down. Okay, I see. Is there a door back there?
Yeah. There's an audio lock too.
There you go. There's not as much shit in this one. I was gonna say, if that got rid of my determined stacks, I was gonna be pissed.
Was there anything down in that other room? Oh no, it's just a way to get in here.
You have max SMG damage?
Yes. I don't know how we get into there. Probably need an access key from that dead person in the other room we need. I believe. See if we can go open that other door.
I have a feeling we have to shoot a lock.
Yeah, we just need to get into this area right here, but I'm not sure how to get into this area. Right here? Because if we look... Oh, can we do it from here? Or is this not the area that I was seeing earlier? Okay, this is the area. So what... Yeah, it is that...
So we're gonna have to go through here. We're just go through the next... Yeah, it's right here. I'm coming through. Just stay there.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I knew we had to get over on that side. And then we can get this person, and that person will unlock that other door up there. There's also an audio log.
It's still not unlocked.
Oh, that's because I haven't gotten the body. I was listening to the call log here.
Oh.
Alright, I have the key now.
Yep, it's open. Oh yay, 2 purples. Amazing. Honestly, this would be a better used source for just leveling characters, like from first start, you know, first time leveling of characters. That's what these would be better used for, in my opinion. Like just kind of as side missions. There's literally nothing other than whatever you get for the side bit.
Oh, there's a backpack trophy, so that's how you got the trophy for the backpack.
Yeah.
I think I just need one more call log, I believe.
Yeah, we still have a little bit more to do.
Thanks for getting the system back online.
You go right, I'll go left. Let me pull. There's no red health bar.
There is one back here. I'll leave him for you. Here. He's
There
parked.
we go. I got one. How the fuck did I get fucking invisibled? Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I heard that there's an electronic device around here. He might be upstairs, but I'm gonna just double check real quick. Most likely gonna be upstairs. What is this? There's an audio log here with a, well, not an audio log, but a this thing. Okay, yeah, it's most likely over there where the marker is.
More hyenas headed your way.
Okay, it's not here.
Son of a bitch.
Holy shit!
Agent down.
That's good. Come right at me.
Is the big dude still alive?
No.
Okay.
I just can't see that guy. Yeah.
I think you got them all. You should be good now. Come on up. We cleared the door.
That was me.
There's an audio log somewhere around here. At least I heard it, and then it never came up. It might be in the next room, though. Let's see. Yep, it is over here. Let me listen to this audio log real quick.
Hey, there's a person.
Thanks for your help. We're safe now. Still got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, the annoying part about this whole freaking condition that I have is like I'm not physically weaker than I have been. I just get fucking like I get fucked when it comes to getting tired. Just completely wrecked. Like it's so much worse. Like
How in the world? Oh, it's
yeah, it's just the
Good work,
exit.
Agent. Secure the aquarium and save the fish farm.
Without your help, we would have lost everything. Thanks to you, we can sustain the community. I owe you one.
Let's see, where am I on this?
I've gotten everything.
I'm at 3. But I've already gotten everything, so like it doesn't matter as much to me.
Just got to reward 6.
Yeah, basically, I just get one headshot and can go for with pistols for a while, and then once I'm done with pistols, I go to just rifle, and it just 70 million damage hits with a rifle.
That's what's up.
And that's the crazy part, is it would even be higher if I was using a sniper.
By hostiles. Safe area entered.
Oh, I am almost done with the Tactician. Just need 5 more points.
Yeah, it's 5 more levels.
Or actually, nope, never mind. I got it. Apparently, I was wrong. Okay, so Tactician is done. We can do Survivalist, because that one's closest to being completed. Okay. To the next. 5 collectibles and 1 backpack.
Which one?
In this one.
Northeast.
It
Gotcha.
has. What if I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forget I have to always actually start the damage.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to the club, meet up with Agent Lee. She's been keeping tabs on a hyena spice maker called the Chemist.
I can't tell you how many calls I responded to because one of her experiments made someone OD.
Check out nearby. Electronic device detected.
Get that spice out of here! God damn it! Take him out!
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Fucking hyenas. I hate them and their dickhead melee fucking helmets. It's like my least favorite enemy in this game.
I never get high on my own supply, but this shit is incredible.
Okay, I can't. Can you not see anything?
I can see.
Like
I mean, it is dark, but I can see.
Okay, no, like I wasn't sure if it was intentionally blacked out.
Yeah.
Like, or if it was just me. Yeah.
Nope, definitely intentionally blacked out.
Pop up again, you dick.
Supposedly there was an electronic device. Most likely up in that room. How we get there? Don't know yet.
Did you come up on stage? Just to check.
Hold on. No, we can't get into the store yet. Okay. Coming to the stage.
I don't know if there's anything, but I just figured stage, well visualized area, good likelihood of.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I think it's gonna be in this room right here. Do you see? This right here.
I don't know, but what about in here? I just opened a door with a chest in it. So.
Oh yeah, there is an audio log in here.
What was the other room? Over to the right?
Yeah, here, look. You see this glass bridge right here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you can, there's a door, like, right here, but it's locked.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Yeah. The chemist is playing EDM for plants.
Wait for backup.
The lounge was the chemist's office. Watch for traps. She's smarter than she looks.
No, literally, that's what the audio log was about. I'm playing EDM for drugs.
You made my life there.
Agent, I can't see shit. Go to the control room and turn the lights back on. I hate how well I know this club.
Doesn't look like there'd be anything here.
Okay, switching off to my next gun. Got enough ammo, and I'm not worried about it.
I'm just making sure there's no openable things or around in here.
Oh yeah, me too.
This looks like it'd be something, but nope, it's not. Okay.
Just let me grab one enemy.
Echo detected.
An echo detected. Let me watch this echo, I guess.
You're pretty. I need you to sit down for me.
Yes, pretty lady.
How much did you have?
Just like dime. It wasn't much.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to drink this water for me, okay? Can you do that?
Sure. You're glowing.
I know, I'm so pretty.
No, I mean your watch, silly. It's all orange now. Ooh. It's pretty.
Activated. Fucking finally.
Alright.
Yeah.
Been waiting for this.
Backup is on the way. Agent, get those lights back on.
Annoyingly, that wasn't a headshot. It was just a crit.
Mm-mm-mm. Portable device detected somewhere, it said.
Agent, check on Agent Lee. I've lost contact.
Agent Lee, status
There we go.
deceased.
God damn it. I told her to wait. Agent, we need to shut down the chemist operation. We need to stay focused and finish this for Lee.
Seems like somebody got too eager.
I mean, I like Reanimated, but I also don't like Reanimated. Hey, look where we are. In that place. That was above the place. In the place.
It said there was an audio log somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Why can't I open this door again? Not gonna be here. Oh no.
Wait. This door. Look.
Oh, yeah. But how do we open it?
So there's a
Seems like it's going
wire.
upstairs.
Is it this wire?
I'm not sure, but that's what I'm trying to follow. Seems like it's going to over there somewhere. Well, I'm not sure. Is that a box? Or is that a door?
Yep, we got it.
Okay.
Oh, great.
What? Oh, well, that seems fun. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to this data real quick.
I don't know why my throat's so dry.
So for this, it's probably going to open up. Yeah, see, that's on that screen. That's the door I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
To open up. I'm just not sure what to press. No, don't think it was that. I'll just go in order. See what happens.
Nope.
Well, it was close.
Nope.
Hold on. We gotta restart this at the beginning, I believe. And then I think we skip that one and then do this. Okay, so now it's going to be the last one. Yep. I'm going to do the last one. Get these three done real quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do that one. How is it? What? That makes no sense.
There's a lot of combinations here.
Is there any way we can figure it out by reading?
You know what? Okay, look, wait. So you see this door on the top right?
Yeah.
It's in the picture. So X has the door in the picture.
What X?
So you see on the wall X plus minus triangle square hexagon.
Yeah.
Okay, so X has the door that we're looking for in the picture. So what I'm thinking is we need to do all the ones, like four of them that have the door in the picture. So is the door, is the Kai or whatever, Kamalu door, and yeah, it's in this one. See, it's right on, oh fuck. That's a problem.
Indeed.
Shit. Okay, well then we know what to do though. So just hit the doors. So that's not in this one. So it's these two for sure. So it's X and plus. And then diamond. Does diamond have it in the image, like on here?
Don't think it does.
Okay, so what about this one? No.
No.
And then what about this one? Is that like in the top right hand side? Is that the image of the door?
I'm not sure, honestly. I think it might be.
Okay, well the screen
Kind of
fixed
hard to
itself.
see.
That's good. That's good. The screen fixed itself. All right. So we have this one. See, look, they're not perfect when they come up. That's a good sign,
Yeah.
I think.
So we're going to try this one.
Yeah. See, it's still not perfect. And then what was the last one that had it?
I think it might have been that one.
Let's try this one.
Could be wrong though.
No, it's not.
So
We know it's
You
for
wanna try
sure
this?
these two, plus and or times and minus.
which one do you want to try of these? You want to try the same one again?
I mean, the other option is we can just fucking look this up.
True. I can try this one again.
No.
So not that one. So it might be this one in the middle.
What the fuck?
Oh, so it isn't this one, I don't think. Did it reset before like that?
I have no idea.
Let's try it again and see if it resets. If it resets, then we know it's not this one. No? Let's try this one right here, this middle one. No? We can try that one, I guess.
All right,
And
try
then if
the
that
left
doesn't work-
one and then the far right one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you do the minus?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
All right.
Okay.
What's the mission called?
It's to take down the chemist one,
Okay.
I believe. A nightclub infiltration.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's 4 generators throughout the nightclub. Each generator is linked to a specific symbol. Diamond, triangle, X, hexagon. So try that. Diamond, triangle, X, hexagon.
Oh shit, I think I did the wrong one. So it is the upside down triangle, right? And then which other ones?
So diamond, triangle, X, hexagon.
X. And I guess it's these two.
But it might have to be in that order. Okay, so let's try this one. Diamond. Because I think it has to be done. And don't hit anything. Triangle. X, and then hit hexagon. No? Okay, so we try them in a different order. X. Diamond. No. Alright, so we'll do it X, diamond, triangle, hexagon. No? Okay, so X, hexagon, triangle, diamond.
What's up, Gooners?
Hey, hey. It's not that one, so X, hexagon, triangle, or diamond, triangle. We're doing one of these crazy ass puzzles.
Oh, you're in division?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's not
you guys
that
I
one.
want to start from
So X, hexagon, and then we did diamond, triangle. We didn't do triangle, diamond. It's fucking.
I guess we have to start from hexagon, maybe. I'm not sure.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. So we have to activate generators in a specific order. So each time you activate a generator, it will light up with one of 4 fluorescent lights. The position of the light corresponds to the position of the symbol in the sequence.
Yo, I'm gonna get out of your lobby,
Okay.
or I'm gonna be in the lobby just in case you guys do. No pressure at all. If you're over there, I'm in it. Absolutely no pressure. I'm just letting you know. I'll be around.
Yeah, no worries, man.
All right, guys. Cheers.
So basically, we have to go around and find the generators.
And we follow the lines from this thing.
Possibly.
Well, one leads to a door that's not openable. I'll tell you that much right now.
Yeah, there's 4 generators. So, let's see. First generator is just above the first comm that you collected. Second generator is the bathroom, where you found the echo.
Yeah, we'll need to backtrack. Echo is right here.
There's one in the bathroom.
Oh, I don't see a bathroom yet. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not a bathroom. Where in the flip is this bathroom? I don't see no bathroom near this echo.
Oh, there's a generator right here. Maybe they said back room.
Oh, generator.
Okay. So there's 4 lights somewhere. Okay, so this one is 1.
And what symbol is that? How do you tell what symbol it is?
I don't know.
Hmm? Oh, right. No. Is it that green line? It's not a symbol.
Okay, well we know. Okay, so hold on. So, do me a favor, go upstairs and hit buttons. And tell me if you see one light on any of them. Like the left, far left light.
So you want me to see if there's a light on somewhere?
Yeah, like look at the images in the lights, or in the switches, like on the keyboards, and see if there's a light on any one of them, all the way to the left. Or maybe even you can see me, I don't know. The one with Cold Lounge in it.
That's Platinum Lounge. Don't see any. You said Gold Lounge, right?
Cold. No, Gold, yeah, Gold Lounge, okay.
Yeah, I have Gold Lounge up, but I don't see any light.
Okay, so hit that one. That's Gold Lounge. Whatever one that is Gold Lounge. Whatever one Gold Lounge is, hit it, because that's symbol number 1.
Okay, hold on. Let me restart this thing real quick. Okay, so this one is number 1. I now have that done. Gold Lounge is number 1.
Okay, so the next one is found in
You want me
a
to
restroom before you reach the Echo. So it's just a restroom. It doesn't say that it's the restroom before you reach the Echo. It just says a restroom.
Let me do this.
I'm just looking around to see if there's a restroom. Brass room? No.
Yeah.
Maybe let's just clear the rest of it. Because we'll be able to go back everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
I guarantee you we will, because we always, like, it's always a thing. You can always go back throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, we can clear it real quick.
Because maybe if we clear it, it'll open up more doors. You know?
Most likely.
Oh no, you missed me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Damn, this shit is strong. Oh, you were so close. You're closer than Lee ever was.
Just trying to get a rise out of you so you slip up. Don't fall for it.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking bug isn't working. The thing's not working again.
I think my season is glitched out. Because I haven't leveled up my season whatsoever, even though it's maxed.
Hydroponics to grow
It's not letting me open the cache.
If you can cut the water supply, that should shut down the growth.
Oh, that's because we're not doing stuff that gives us seasons XP.
No, like the thing is, the bar is completely maxed, and I should be able to claim it, but it was not being let me to claim it.
Oh, well, if it's maxed, that means it's not maxed. It's not done. The level's not done.
No.
Hostile radio. Intercepted.
The chemist lost her fucking mind. Johnny was just sitting in Silver. She comes through and yells at him, "Stop looking at me." And she fucking shot him and just walks away. And now he's bleeding out. We gotta get out of here.
Wong Chong device detected. Probably behind one of these doors. I think we gotta drop down here. Oh yeah, look, there's definitely a way to get in here because there's stuff behind this window. We'll have to get to that later.
Low visibility.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to activate Agent Lee's pulse sensor. That should help you locate any hostiles nearby.
You should try some of this and come dance with me. I'm a killer on the dance floor.
Shit, I thought it might overload the system. Glad it worked long enough to help you out. If you can tag Agent Lee's body, I'll send a recovery team to bring her home.
And make the stage go on fire. That's hilarious. I did it because I could.
That person took a while to reanimate.
Thank you, Agent.
It's an immune bastard. No, it's finally not immune. Now it's just dead.
Agent Lee was obsessed with keeping chemistry
Rank
off the
8.
streets. I really wish he was coming home with you. I'll make sure the body's recovered and given proper burial. You did a good thing today, Agent.
Okay. So now we figure this shit out. Look for the generators.
Should we go back to the very beginning?
Let's just look for the generator. We got another room that we can open. Not done. This is the exit, so we're back at the very beginning right now.
Yeah.
Now we have a little bit more maneuverability around the place.
Indeed.
So here's that room.
Gold Lounge is the minus and it's first in sequence.
Minus is done. That one's done.
Yeah, it's the first in sequence, and that should be the Gold Lounge.
So we have minus.
I've not seen a restroom yet.
And what's weird is I'm also not seeing any other generators.
We might just be blind. That's probably both of us. Let's see.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah, I shot all of those, and it just makes things fire.
But they don't come back, or do they come back?
It looks like it comes back if you're being able to reshoot them.
Okay, well. You can't go up there where the chick came out of. Where the fuck?
I don't think there's a generator in this room.
Okay, so room before the echo. Let's find out. Let's figure it out. Okay. I do not recall this fucking location.
Staff only. It's back to the lounge.
Okay, I think I found the next generator. Yeah.
You did?
So the next one is 3. So it's Gold Lounge. Gold Lounge is 3.
Gold Lounge is the first one, I thought. So what is the first one if this is the Gold Lounge?
Well, if you look, this one is 3.
Yeah, and this says it's in the Gold
Wait,
Lounge.
wait,
so
wait.
we need to figure-
Wait. Is this a minus?
No, the minus. When you told me the Gold Lounge, I went towards the monitor and it said on the bottom left corner Gold Lounge, but
Okay.
that might be in a different room. Might be named a different room. Let's find out.
Second generator.
It is Gold Lounge, so there's 2 Gold Lounges.
Okay, but that's 3.
Yeah, let me see if there's gonna be another monitor that says Gold Lounge on it. Toilet corridor. That might be one that we need because it says toilet corridor, and that's saying it's in near Platinum Lounge. Let's do this real quick. It is Platinum Lounge.
Okay, look for a purple room. Like where the light is purple, specifically.
You can't tell. You can't tell color on this thing.
No. I'm just talking about in general when you're running around. A room where the light is purple. Where there's purple lights.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the stage floor?
Just like it's very dimly lit and the only light in the room is a purple light. And basically it's kind of hard to explain. Okay. It's like it's not a moving light or anything like that. It's just one light that's purple.
No idea where that would be.
Well, that's yeah. We're gonna try and look for it.
The only thing I can think of is the stage.
It's not. I couldn't find it in that area, but I'm gonna keep looking around. Problem is there's multiple stages. Okay, I found the room, but we can't. How do we get into this room?
Mhm. I don't even know how you got up there. I gotta go this way.
We need to figure out how to get into this room because this is the light that I was talking about right here. Because it's got... Okay, okay. Also, this is hexagon. Look. You see on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Over here to the left? That's hexagon.
I did not see that hexagon.
You don't see a hexagon on the wall right here in front of me? In the purple light? Or in the blue light?
Nope. Oh, no, I do. I had to look at it from this angle.
Okay, but we need to get into this room.
Hmm.
And I do not know how we're supposed to do that.
Maybe it unlocks when we put in a certain amount of codes on the computer?
Okay, well, the thing is, we know it's hexagon, and we know it's not 1 or 3.
Yes.
Alright, so we need to go back to 1 and find what the symbol is. Because there's a symbol around it somewhere. There's gotta be. Because if there's a symbol around the hexagon...
What did that just do?
That's... I've shot that 2 or 3 times. Wait.
I think it's this way. At least the second one is this way. The only thing I can think of is it being blocked. But I don't think that's right. Oh, it's X. The second one is X.
You're sure?
Yes.
Alright, then... So that means that we know where they all are. Because we have... So we need to find out what 1 is again. For sure.
Or no, one is... I was at 1, so 1 is X. I should be saying.
Okay, so 1 is X, and 3... So now we need to go back to where 3 was. I cannot... Like, everything looks the same to me here.
I don't think we got in 3, I think.
No, we
Or was
did get 3.
The
We did
3
get
is
3.
the very beginning.
Yeah.
I don't think we got in the 4th or the 2nd.
Where the fuck is the goddamn room to open the doors, to push the keyboards again? My mind is so fried right now.
Mm-hmm. Let us see. Well, I can't tell you much about the 3rd because there's a whole... oh, nope, it's a diamond. It looks like it's going to be a diamond. Yeah, 3rd is diamond.
Okay, so then so then 4th is hexagon. Oh, so it's... So, hold on. Let's just do this.
I don't know if we found the 4th or the 2nd yet.
Alright. Let's do this. What was 1 again?
X.
Okay, I put it in chat.
Yeah, I just wrote it down on Notepad.
So we can just fucking random, like there's a lot less combinations now that we have 2 of them.
And we know one of them is going to be
Hexagon.
Hexagon.
So how did you figure out 3 was diamond? Where did you see it?
It's covered by boards right next to the light.
I see it, yep.
And then the X was in the same room as the generator, but it was on like the far wall and it was hella dark.
So basically at this point we just put in something, or we do
X, and then we can do hexagon, and then
no.
diamond, and then something?
Yeah. X, hexagon, diamond, something.
I have no idea how to get back there now.
Yeah, I'm not. Where the fuck is this goddamn room?
Oh, I know where it is. Here. Where are you?
You know, if you do
Yeah,
that,
follow me.
all right. Okay, yep.
And then we just turn into here. Let's reset this thing real
Okay.
quick. So reset.
All right,
and
so
then-
X,
so-
hexagon, then diamond, and then fucking triangle. I'll try that. That's not it. There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It actually was.
So now we go back the way where we came from. And it was the
Straight across.
it was the second one, or it was the one where 3 is, where the diamond is.
Yeah.
Is where the room entrance is. Hey, it's open. Good.
That's the backpack trophy. So I think we need to get into that other room to get the audio log. And I'm not sure how to get in the audio room.
There's a key on a hyena's body.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good luck trying to find that key.
Just look around for a glowing hyena's body. A glowing dead hyena.
Let me check. There's 2 collectibles that I'm missing.
The problem is I can't see any of this, so I don't know, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just going
I don't
by like what, you know, what my recollection is and nominal recollection of things. And
Yeah,
I
I've
won't
seen
be
a
able to
single
pick up the
glowing
glowing hyena either, so it's pointless for me to look for this shit, you know?
Yeah, I haven't
Other
seen a
than-
single glowing hyena.
Other than like a dead body, if I find a random dead body just sitting in the ground, you know?
You can always get it next time, I don't mind. Got the backpack trophy at least.
Yeah, it's not like you'll never be able to do these again.
Yeah. Do a quick run through, and check everything real quick, and if I don't see it, then I'll.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
What's that?
You find it or no?
No. I'm almost at the end.
So this is the agent.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. There's this, but it's like. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw an F.
There is a
There
dead
we go.
hyena right here.
Finally got it. It wasn't glowing at all. Yeah, that body was not glowing whatsoever. And I had to be in the most awkward position to find it.
Now to find where that door was, because I sure as fuck don't remember.
I got it.
Is that both of them or just that one?
Just one. Let me go back over to you and see if that can flute that other dead body.
Okay, so it's downstairs in the blue, like the last room where the agent is. So there's a bar and it's behind the bar. Right, behind this bar here. Right here.
Hold on.
This guy. Do you see a dead guy right there?
No, but I see a dead guy right here. Yeah, no, I don't see a dead guy right here, but I see one like right here.
Okay, yeah.
But,
Oh, I see that one too.
Yeah, there isn't one right here.
Alright, so then I don't know what the last thing that you're missing is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's not that one. Yeah, I guess I can just get it next time. I'm only missing one, so I just gotta run through it real quick next time.
Honestly, these things tend to be easier to find for the most part, in my experience, by yourself.
Yeah.
Because you can just say, like, oh, I found this, I have not found this, you know.
Because it looks like there's another door that you can open on the other side of this thing. but
Oh
I'm
my
not sure if
god,
it's
hit
the one that
M.
you- Huh.
There's a fucking map.
Yeah.
Like, for this area, there's a mini map. For
Oh yeah,
just
and the
this.
audio log is saying that it's all the way at the beginning somewhere. Near a restock station here. Let's go back. I going the right way? Yes.
It's sad we couldn't find the fucking map. All it was just, we just needed to have the map loaded up and you could see where it was.
Well, you know, sometimes we want to big brain it, but you know, big brains don't work sometimes. It's somewhere in this room. Oh, look, you can force this open.
And that's probably where it is.
Yep. How did we never see that? I don't know. Big brains just fail.
Well, or small brains also fail. Okay, so we're done.
Yep. Just got trolled by an elevator.
Here's the exit. We can go to the exit too. It's also
yeah,
the
I'm
entrance.
just listening to that audio. Alright, it's done.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, good thing we had a map, and damn, did we are blind sometimes.
All right, so let's do this real quick because we've been doing these, but they're kind of taking a long time.
Yeah,
and I got no problem doing. Easier thing to do is just do 2 or 3 Lincoln Memorials.
Lincoln Memorial? What is that?
The mission. And I'm on a perpetual loading screen, but we can do it on heroic, and it takes like 5 minutes, and you get like whatever boatload of experience.
Defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Down here. Bottom left of the map. Just above Pentagon.
Oh, that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make sure I don't have something that I need to deal with. Okay, the points. Okay. I'm almost done with Survivalist. Alright, I'm fast traveling to you now. Did you want all the directives on?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there shouldn't be any enemies except for what's his face with fucking like one of the bosses that has.
Do I have to start it somehow?
We need you to secure the memorial.
No, we went in.
Okay, we're good.
Forces. They maintain this outpost.
So just let me get a headshot on a red bar.
He's walking out.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Alright. Oh shit. Alright, so I have some ammo. Let me just get, again, the first shot on a red bar. Of course, it didn't want to work. There we go. I've learned to go up here. It's just faster because you can get the first spot and then you can target the next group of guys. Whenever the yellows spawn, they spawn right out of the door up here.
Oh my god, that was some delay there.
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Who? Oh, him.
All clear. I repeat.
Because we're gonna have to pop him again with headshots.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Or maybe it just doesn't work with bosses. I don't know. Okay.
Cruise 12.
The reason I say we do this mission is because it is the fastest mission to do. God damn it! You're just getting everything.
Well, they're all dead.
Serious trauma
I'm dead.
detected. Agent
Oh
in
shit, didn't realize that. 1 second.
Care right.
Oh, yep, indeed.
Problem is I can't get you now. Are they all? No, they're not all dead, are they?
No, there's a couple over there.
Let me just shoot him twice in the head.
Okay.
There. So basically, determined in almost every case where you have it properly set up, will take the helmet off of a helmeted guy. And then if you're quick enough, you can just get another shot in. You know. Problem is, if you're not quick enough, you can't get another shot in. This game does not want to let me delete. went too far. This is one of those places where there's a lot of random chests.
I'm on tier 9.
A lot of random hidden rooms.
Just one more tier to go before animated.
You should get it at the end of this. Helmets, weapon handling and or status effects.
I just need repair skills and crit hit damage for the gas mask.
Okay, gloves. Fuck, I don't have anything. Health?
For gloves?
Yeah.
I already have all the health. The only thing I need is repair skills.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if, you know, put things out there.
Repair skills and status effects.
Let's see, I just 3 chests,
And
so
then knee pads, I do need health for
about-
crit hit damage and
what about rifles? Rifle damage and shotguns crit hit chance.
got both of those.
Alright. You said helmets. You got skill damage?
I should. Yeah, I just need repair skills and skill effects.
Okay.
Or status
Alright.
effects.
Yeah, well, don't have anything else.
Plus crit damage.
Figured I'd put them out there. Alright. And there is... Told you, there's a lot in this place. The only thing that I'm worried about with this is the boss. Actually. I'm actually... I don't want to switch ammo. Fuck it, we'll just do it. I'm just gonna have to rely on you to carry.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
I swear to God, I can't shoot today.
Yeah, same here.
I'm hoping, I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm hoping I can just fucking one-shot the boss. Shoot his back.
Oh, how did I get down right when I come over here? I'm fine. I got my F5. Yeah.
Good work. Go on and head back out. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
No, wait, there's still loot over there.
Yeah, there's 3 bosses that are in this room. Also, so it's a combination of being the most bosses in a run, and also being the fastest mission to do.
Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
There you go. There's your level.
A massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Almost 2. And let's see if...
Do you have Burnout, which is an LM or AR, FAMAS?
Oh, I most likely do, but I don't know. I have to check my chest.
No. I mean, like, as in for dismantle, because it's not a good one. Like, do you have it expertise?
Probably not. Need to look at... Yep, we still haven't gotten to tier 10 for this. I gotta open up caches and go through inventory though.
Here, real quick, just pick this up.
Okay, 1 second.
You're getting shot at.
Indeed. I noticed that. And then I just leveled up because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, we've been going for about 4 hours on Div. I'm gonna hop over and play with the other guys some Forza.
Yeah, no problem.
So
good playing with you.
If you wanna maybe do this tomorrow too, we can always do that as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just doing my event stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off and eat some food here. Stomach is telling me to eat.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point too.
Managed to finally get crit damage done on gloves.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop over to the other disc or the other channel. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good playing with you, and thank you for the help.
Yeah, yeah. You too. You too. It's always a pleasure to helping people out, especially someone who's relatively. I mean, you're new to the game, but you're definitely doing well for as new as you are. So that's good.
Yeah, I have a very grind mindset.
All right, man. Then talk to you later.
Later.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
I'm just about finished on Division for today.
You go on a bit of a marathon with that guy?
So he just came into the game.
Yeah.
And so like we're kind of trying to get through all the story content with him before the expansion comes out in 4 days.
That makes sense.
And there's 7 years worth of story content.
God. They're still updating that game?
Yep.
That's wild.
They have a DLC coming out on the 27th. They're still updating the game. They're still putting new seasons in. They're still making money. I think.
Say,
Go ahead.
What's the fan consensus on that game? Because I kind of I don't even play those kinds of any of these games with seasonal content, but it's always I just lurk and get fan reaction. I knew everything about Destiny, never played it.
So this game has a really dedicated community. The problem with the dedicated community is they are just as salty as the Destiny community. Except the problem with this game is really it's a great game, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. Just there's bugs in the game that have not been fixed since day one. But yet, if there is something that breaks the game in the player's favor, that gets fixed immediately.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it's those kind of devs.
Yeah. But yet there's things there's they have a world modifier that basically your health is you have a health pool and then you have an armor pool that is above your health, so you take armor damage, then you take health damage. And your med kits are what they call basically it's armor plates, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a world modifier whereby if you take enough armor damage to deplete your armor, it lowers the cap, your maximum armor by I think it's 10% or something like that, or 20%. I can't remember the exact number, but it lowers your armor percent, your maximum armor, right? And the way to negate that is to just use an armor plate. It gets rid of the negative effect. The problem is it doesn't always get rid of the negative effect. It's bugged. And what will happen is sometimes you just waste your armor plate. And then you use another armor plate because you're like, wait a minute, didn't I get rid of this? Oh, wait, now I don't have another armor plate. And you have 4, the maximum number of armor plates that you have is 4. So your heals are, you're just completely wasting full armor from like no armor to full heals.
Got it. Yeah, you have like a finite number of replenishments.
I mean, you can pick up more, but the thing is, right? So let's say it's kind of a cascading effect, right? So you lose your armor once, you have lower armor, and are more likely to lose your maximum armor again, which in turn makes you lose more armor, which in turn makes you lose more armor, you know, so on and so forth, until you literally just have no armor and it's only your health. And
then you just fucking die.
Yeah, the only way to reset this is literally just log out of the game, like completely close the game, restart the game.
And then it resets
Yeah.
your progress?
It
or
resets your health.
inventory? Got it.
Now, the annoying part of that is, let's say you're on like a long mission. It resets your progress in said mission.
Ouch.
So what it does is it de-incentivizes people to use that modifier whatsoever. The annoying part about it is the incentive outweighs the negative, because the incentive is 25% bonus experience. Okay, now that doesn't seem like much, but past the maximum level, there is kind of like there's like an overcap, and it's infinite. And every time you get past the maximum level over cap, you get basically resources. And the resources are essentially the most worthwhile thing to have in the game. So having the overcap is absolutely worth. Getting that extra experience is absolutely worth. Until you get to a certain point. Right now, me personally, I'm at the point where it doesn't matter to me. Because
yeah, you're at like end game max level.
Well, so there is the reason that you want the materials in the end game is there's a system called expertise, and you can expertise a weapon up like a level per number of items that you have expertise of all of the items. Okay.
Kind of like Destiny's light level thing.
Essentially. Why? No, fuck. No, I'm not doing this. You're trying to do fucking Tidal Basin with 4 directives, or all 5. No.
You know, I played Destiny 2. I had that game, and I played it for every bit of a couple hours, and then I never touched it again.
This
Yeah,
dude.
I tried getting...
I'm sorry. This
What
dude
happened?
is trying to do the hardest mission in the game solo with all of the directives on. Like people at my level will not do that.
Maybe he's just better, bro.
No, he's not. There's no such thing as a person who will do this. Like, literally nobody has done this.
Maybe he's really pay to play.
This game is not pay to win. The only thing that you can gain out of this game with money is cosmetics. 100%, there is nothing that you can gain out of this game that is pay to win.
I don't know. I'm a pay to win kind of guy.
Austin is no longer my friend.
Yeah, but
You
point
sound
being-
like you have some trauma there.
No, I absolutely agree with him
No,
on
pork.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
you
absolutely.
got some trauma with some pay to win people.
I
What-
just
what
don't
hap-
like the practice of monetizing the fuck out of games.
Oh.
I don't like the practice of monetizing power.
Yeah,
All
no, I've
started with
I don't-
goddamn horse armor and fucking Oblivion.
I don't have a problem with monetizing cosmetics because they have no effect on the game whatsoever.
I miss earning them back in like the 90s.
I
and
don't get me
2000s.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with you on that. But I have less a problem with it than I have monetizing power. Like I can accept if they're going to monetize if it's a free to play game more or less, and the only way that they can keep development going is to monetize like an ongoing game is to monetize cosmetics.
Yeah.
Okay? That's acceptable to me. However,
Ubisoft tends to have like a healthy balance of like pay to win and unlockable shit, or pay for.
See, that's why you have a Kickstarter for your game. That way it's funded before you start on it.
That I don't know if that would look like. I feel like they would be laughed if like a AAA developer like Ubisoft started a Kickstarter.
Well, a AAA developer shouldn't be broke as it is.
well, here's the problem with studios like Ubisoft at this point is they have too many people overseeing their games for their games to be actually successful. Because any little change that needs to be done has to go through 50 different channels to be approved.
Yeah, it's too bureaucratic.
That's why games like fucking Expedition 33 are so popular, because that game was made by 30 or 26 people.
Yeah, the game looks stank. I need to play that. I love any game with a good parry system.
Well, it's also turn-based combat.
Yeah, I hate turn-based combat, but if it's turn-based plus parrying, like something that where I don't feel like I'm drooling out of the mouth, waiting for shit to happen.
Oh no, it's definitely not. It's quite fast-paced turn-based.
Yeah, I watched a bit of Charlie play. I tried fucking getting into Baldur's Gate 3 because people couldn't stop slobbing all over it.
No, I couldn't.
It
either.
is the shittiest game I've ever played, but it's a good game. I just fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's just not. It's
I heard good things about Black Myth Wukong.
Oh well, if you like Dark Souls, you'll like Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, I am a big Souls-like person. Do you guys like Elden Ring by chance?
I
Never played
I
it.
can't get into those
You haven't
games.
played it?
I can't get into those games. I have played
Dude,
it.
I have a mod that makes it co-op, seamless co-op. It is so much fucking fun to go through that game cooperatively. It also makes it proportionally easier. Like you're just
I'll be honest,
Definitely.
I haven't got into any of those style games.
bro, they are so good.
I have tried them. I'm just full stop. And I'm wholeheartedly willing to admit that I'm just not good enough to play those games.
Now,
It's the joke. Get good, get filtered,
And that's
Yeah,
fine.
That's definitely like a Souls-like thing.
That's fine.
I've
I'm fully willing to accept that.
I've tried games like Far Cry style, and I don't like those games either.
I love Far Cry style games. I don't like where the Far Cry franchise went, but I love any AI that allows
Listen.
you to like organically stealth it.
I don't. Well, yeah, I like that aspect of it, but I do not like being hardcore tied to a quest line. Like,
It's typically really freeform. Far Cry games?
yeah, it is, but then again, you know, I don't know how to explain it.
Damn
You're
it!
very.
You won't want to do this. Yeah, no, the Far Cry games definitely are not.
They're like, here's a map, here's a bunch of fucking little dopamine POI icons. Go climb the
Yeah, but that's
tower.
all. That's all there is to do. Quest, and then the little fucking.
That's what I don't like about it.
It's not. It's shallow.
It's the Ubisoft formula. It's
Yeah.
every one of their open world games is the same exact thing with a different flavor. It's Assassin's
That's
Creed,
why I
it's
don't
Far
like
Cry.
those games, is because they are reskins of one another.
But there's something nice about turning your brain off and then having a giant sandbox to kind of just like go
Fuck around. in.
tactical god mode on.
That's why I like.
Yeah, I
Breakpoint.
guess.
Yeah, dude, Breakpoint, I sank hundreds of hours into that game. That game is a perfect example of like an open world where I could just turn my brain off and go have fun. I downloaded this, so I play it with the entire HUD off. I turn on this tactical, it's called Spartan mod. It just cranks up the enemy view distance to like hundreds of meters. So like, it is so immersive. It's really fun. You're having firefights at 100+ meters all the time, unless you're like really careful about your line of sight.
What are you guys up to?
I've done probably 6 laps of the Nürburgring since before you hopped on and since you hopped on.
Same shit, different day.
Trying to tune this car for this person on the forums who's having issues with it. It's a Lola. He's like, this thing doesn't turn, and I'm dealing with everything but that issue now that I've tuned it.
Well, have you considered the assists he might have on with it?
I'm not factoring in anything he's done until like I'm happy with this, and then I'll look at it. But this goddamn Nürburgring, man, fucked up my whole. I had like the perfect settings dialed in. And
Is it S?
It's well, for this guy, it's just like a really specific. It's R880, which is like a maxed out build without So that's it. That's like the maxed out tree, lightest wheels, every clutch, drive line, everything. And it felt perfect on all standard circuits, Watkins, Barcelona, whatever the hell. And I'm like, okay, now I gotta go, check like compression and spring travel, make sure it's not bottoming out on something like the ring. Immediately did, so I'm like, okay, no big deal. I'll raise the ride height. And the moment I did that, the whole thing fell apart. Like I'm completely having to change everything. Springs, dampers. It's driving me insane. But I'm like 90% there. It's just not perfect. It's not fully predictable. Staring at these little white bars bouncing up and down on my screen.
There's a Daytona.
Ooh.
What, multi-class?
No. Your least favorite thing.
You have fun, dude.
What is it?
Endurance.
Oh. Just round and round you go.
I like endurance. That last one pissed me the fuck off. That was the rain race with the Frenchman.
Well, this one is full cloudless sky. Well, sunny day at Daytona.
Yeah, I'm not a fan enough of Daytona to do it for an hour.
I fucking love this course.
Just get NASCARs and fucking send it.
Yeah, actually, I love the Daytona Tri-Oval in NASCAR. That's actually a top 10 experience for me in this game. The sports car course just kind of pisses me off, and specifically in Forza, it just feels too different versus every other title I do. The infield section, like, something about it, like, there's like little undulations and like surface irregularities that just make it feel like there's not enough traction where it should be. I can't explain it, especially.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
T2.
Well, yeah, T2. T2 is one of them, and then like the exiting final sequence of the midfield.
Exit.
So, like,
exit onto the outer loop.
That hairpin exit does not have enough traction. That there's like this little yellow. It's not even like a sausage curve in real life, but it feels like it in the game if you touch it. and then the pin left hand, or like the 90-degree double apex onto the speedway. Like that feels, I don't know, on a wheel at least, like it just feels like I'm fighting something I shouldn't be fighting. So like that annoys me for some reason. And okay, this is full admittance. Watkins Glen bus stop, I love it. I can't think of any other bus stops in the game. But the Daytona bus stop, I'm just not good enough to get it right every time, and I always lose. Like, if I'm matching or exceeding somebody's pace on that course, guaranteed I will lose a couple tenths on that every time, and I can't, my ego can't handle that. Like, I cannot nail that bus stop.
What would you do if I fucking beat you every race? You just wouldn't be friends with me, would you?
I'm so low-key competitive, but I'm not, because, like, I ramble a lot, and I see that it fucks with me. I have like a different level of it upsetting me. I have such a big ego when it comes to, like, I am very competitive. I can't, like, if I can't do something right, I will, like, in silence work on it until, like, I know I can do it.
I know.
Like,
I've seen that.
yeah, I've got some Asian mom with a wooden spoon ready to slap me in the head if I get it wrong.
Asians are good at everything.
And discipline.
Except driving.
Yeah. I turned now. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, that's not true because there's some really good fucking WEC drivers. And unironically, Toyota is fucking. They've been the champions for how long? And their fucking their team boss is a driver.
Yeah, right? Oh yeah, Akio? Oh no, I'm thinking of the owner of Toyota.
What's his name?
But he is a car enthusiast too.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's his name? Fucking. It's gonna bug me. I can't think of the guy's name.
Getting into that territory where I'm like, am I going too far in one direction? The problem with tuning these like old cars, I feel like there's such a small sweet spot where you get the settings right, and then if you go too high or too low, like they fall apart, like from being perfect. Like the regular production cars have such a big window for like, all right, you want a stiffer setup, you want a softer setup. You want to achieve like a corner balance, doing this instead of this, like those let you do that. This is like you hit a tiny window, and it all is God mode. And if you're out of it, it's like the biggest piece of shit in the world. Like now I'm just permanently drifting because of some fucking thing I changed. Are the tires shot? Oh my god, I'm driving on shot tires! Holy fuck! I had the telemetry up the entire time, my tires are completely gone.
Oh,
I'm sitting here like, what is wrong with this build? I have no traction.
That's why your car's ass.
Dude, I could not look. I'm not gonna keep the stream up for long, but literally look, I don't know how long. This is on a 1x tire scaler, and I've been driving like this for... I've restarted so many times. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm like, this build sucks dick.
So the only time, if you're restarting, it doesn't matter if you're restarting, unless you're leaving and coming back. You have to change the tire off and change it back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put club rules back on, turn off tire wear. Jesus Christ. That was annoying. Holy shit. Great, now I've been tweaking it for so long, I don't even know what I did. Oh god, now it's gonna be completely off.
How fucked up is it now with good tires?
It's gonna be so bad. Because I was sitting there curving.
Or it's just fucking amazing.
Yeah, God mode now. Yeah, so I curved so much rotation that now it doesn't rotate as much as I need it to. Sitting there tweaking the settings the whole time. it doesn't rotate like it used to.
Yeah, so Super's pretty fast on the oval.
What lap times you getting?
I haven't put in a good one yet. We'll see. Let's just do a little skip lap.
Oh, these poor bastards. I'm doing a 10th off the best guy in this with 20 laps of fuel and medium tires.
Nice.
Although I do need to put the mirror back on.
Alright, my best time is a 38-second flat on the tri-oval. I wonder what this guy with 33 seconds is in.
The only thing I don't like about the 956 for the in-car view is your arms fucking take up so much of the view.
That's annoying. Yeah. Can't stand it up with that in-car view.
And this track has so many fucking hairpins where your arms are just in the way.
Wow, Counter-Strike 2 is the #1 game on Steam.
Oh yeah.
That game has the stupidest fucking fan base that's willing to spend hundreds of thousands on stupid fucking neon knives. Like, I do not understand that fan base at all. That blows my shit that people are... I get enraged just thinking about it. It's not obvious.
People fucking gamble at that game.
It is so stupid. Like, you gotta be like... Goddamn.
Of course, the highest of all time was fucking PUBG.
Don't fuck me over, don't fuck me over.
Second was Black Myth Wukong. That game was huge when it came out.
Please don't fuck me over, please don't fuck me over, please don't fuck me over,
Yeah,
please
it's a
don't
good
fuck me
game.
over.
If you don't like Dark Souls games, you won't like it though. It's straight up a Dark Souls game.
But it was bigger than Dark Souls ever was, it seems.
Bigger?
According to the Steam charts.
Bigger? There's no way. No,
Maximum
Player,
number of
player
players.
base.
No, it's just
So,
a maximum number of players.
Yeah,
No.
peak players in August 2024 was 2.4 million on Black Myth Wukong.
I'm
At
just
one,
I'm gonna pull up Steam player count and look up Elden Ring.
Yeah, but overall, I would say Elden Ring is more consistently played.
I'd say it's probably got a more consistent player base, but I'm looking at the top records.
Yeah, that would be like saying Arby's has more customers than McDonald's in my mind. Give me a sec.
That'd be like saying any other MMO has more players than WoW ever had.
I'm looking up player counts.
And also, if you really want to go into it, WoW, right there. That game,
Yeah, different
was
genre though.
different genre, but the most game like culture defining game in history, pure
Yeah.
and simple.
Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown has 94 players right now.
Yep, that sounds about right. That game is absolutely fucked. How the fuck did this have 2.4 million all-time peak? That makes no sense.
Every big name YouTuber was playing it at the same time, pretty much.
Well, I do remember when it came out, there were no games coming out, and the games that did come out were like DEI shitfests, like Sweet Baby Inc., like
It had
Woman with
nothing.
an
It had
X.
nothing to really compete with it.
Yeah, and this game was like the anti, like.
Shitstream.
I'm just looking though. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't see a 2.4 million.
If you go to Steam charts and you look at the
Yeah.
so you got
no, I see it.
top
but
games, and then under there you have top records.
I see it. I just don't see it on the timeline.
You may have to go back further.
I'm at all. I'm looking at August 24. It won't let me. So it somehow peaked and then stabilized at about.
So in the last 24 hours, its peak was 29,500.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to do this race. There's 5 people in it with 6 minutes left in practice.
I'm just looking through my own games right now and see what I want to download and try to play again.
80%, 50% of these games on the top records, I would never touch.
Have you guys tried Wreckfest 2?
No. I have the first one.
That's, or maybe the first one. Is it Wreckfest 2 the most recent one?
Yeah, it just came out.
The
like-
early access
not-
just came out. It's got like 2 cars in it.
No, it's got like
Okay, 4.
fucking 5.
Oh.
The update that just happened April 4th. Is it April 4th? Added 2 more cars. No, it wasn't April 4th. It was just May 22nd. Wait, no. That was 2 days ago. It was one of those, okay?
There was
but
one
it
like
added 2
at the
cars.
beginning of May, yeah.
Yeah, it was a big one. It added 2 cars, like 2 new tracks.
1 second, I'm watching watch this video.
Oh yeah, it was May 13th. It says right here, major update.
Yeah, poor bastard. I'm not doing.
That's a pretty fun game. I've played it. Chaotic, but that's kind of the name of the game.
That's not my thing.
Let's see what else I got. I regret buying Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. I paid big money for that.
Is it bad that I don't even really want to do races right now?
I don't either. That's why I got off Forza.
I just want to tune, honestly. I've been racing a lot with you guys, and I usually spend most of my time just like tuning. Like going through the bug right now. Ian, I built a Viper that is faster than the ZR1 on sport tires for S-Class last night. It is phenomenally good on the ring, especially. So, if you like that car and you're looking for
what
'cause I know you
Viper?
like the ZR1, the 08 ACR, the one with like the 2 stripes and a fat old wing, big wing.
I don't like that model.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
It is fucking OP. It dusts the Monaco.
It was good. Because we got into that big race with a bunch of guys. I wish you could have joined that. That was really fun.
That was ass.
I just
for my brain, anyways.
I don't like the design.
I love every Viper. I love the OGs all the way up to the very end.
See, so
America.
I don't like that's the one. Like I like the design, but like it's the one that I like the least of them.
That's fair.
Like it feels, it's the one that feels least like a Viper. Does that make sense?
I think it feels. I don't know if I agree with that, but I guess I see what you're saying.
I don't know. It's just something about it to me. It's the one that feels it's like it's the least rounded of them.
If I had to have a least favorite, it might possibly be like the first gen. I think just looks a lot like a kit car to me. My favorite's the second gen. Then the third gen, which is that one.
See, for
And
me, it's
ironically,
the most recent.
I love the fourth gen one, the most recent one.
Yeah, like if you could design me an S-Class fucking 2016, I would drive that all day, every day.
Okay. I will add it to the queue.
Has anyone have any of you guys played Arma Reforger?
I haven't.
No. I played the OG Arma back in like 2000.
I would love to.
People are. I mean, I've heard. Well, I haven't heard much about it, but I have heard good things about it. It's like the newest. I think it's the newest Arma game that they release.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of it. I watched Drewski. He loves that game.
Yeah. Operator Drewski.
Mm-hmm. He's fucking huge on what is it? Instagram?
I don't know. I've seen him on YouTube though.
Well, no, he's big on YouTube, but like his big following from like he used to play Destiny, but he's always been a big Milsim guy.
I don't get why people are so obsessed with Helldivers 2. I mean, I have the game. I've played it for like 30 minutes, but what's the big deal about it?
People like horde games.
That's a game that looks really fun to watch that I can't work up the energy to want to bother to register for a fucking Sony marketing database and then...
You don't actually have to do that anymore.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Nice. It looks really fun to me. But it also kind of looks like not that satisfying. Like, I feel like I could go through, play a bunch, and I'd be like, okay, I'm not addicted to this.
I think that's the thing with a lot of games. I mean, I've played games that are kind of fun, but like, I guess I'm kind of looking for that hook.
Yeah.
I want to be hooked to a game because I don't like playing a bunch of different games at the same time.
Well, what kind of style of game do you like? 'Cause there's a bunch that I could list off, but it really
Fuck.
depends.
Man, that is a question that I don't even know how to start to answer.
Do you like single player games or multiplayer games? More.
I like
what do you
multiplayer. I like multiplayer, but I do also like a good single player.
Do you like RPGs? Do you like action? Do you like platforming? Do you like you don't like shooting that much?
Oh, like I said, I played a lot of DayZ, so I mean, I guess I like it in the I like shooter games in the more open worldy kind of sense.
Why don't you go fucking play GTA 5?
Because GTA 5 is just, man, that game's old news.
So? Doesn't mean it's not good.
And it's, well, you're sharing half the player base with 13-year-olds on Oppressor Mark IIs. I might download Helldivers tonight.
How am I outbreaking a fucking Lambo GTP in an S-Class fucking Viper?
Because the Viper's OP. They did release the Grand Theft Auto 5 enhanced version for PC, though.
Mm-hmm.
I've never touched it yet.
It's not any different. It's just visually different. It's got better ray tracing.
So it's like a lesser Cyberpunk.
Oh, Cyberpunk's the game you can get sucked into. You said you haven't played that, but you own it?
Yeah, it's right here in my
Dude,
library.
play it. Abso-fucking-lutely play it.
Fucking amazing.
One of my all-time favorite games, full stop.
100%. And remember, I was telling you, like, I was skeptical. Like, I went into it with a negative disposition because I heard so much shit about it. And I was, like, so skeptical that it was even going to be worth, like, a couple of hours. Oh, dude, fucking so good.
How long is this download going to be?
It's a big-ass game, I'll give you that. When was it that you started it, Pork?
I was telling him this yesterday, actually. I was telling him, because we were looking for animes, and I'm like, you need to watch
Edgerunners. Oh, yeah.
Dude, such a low barrier to entry, 6 episodes, what, 30 minutes long, maybe 45 minutes, I can't remember, like, but the pacing, it, like, that got me wanting to play the game, and it made the game so much better, because I, like, kind of, like, had an attachment to it.
You know the universe a little bit better.
Yeah, I think I came at the time where a lot of people came back to the game. It was the 2.0 patch dropped with Edgerunners being released.
Okay, that's like the best time to come back to it.
It was so good. It was like when I got back into I actually got into Breakpoint right when, like, 3 to 6 months before the Motherland update, which was the last major update they did. So, like, I didn't deal with all the bullshit that game went through. I just came in at the best time for it.
It's funny because I played it at day one, still.
I'm sure if I played it at day one, I'd be so salty about that game, but I have no complaints with that game. That game was so good.
It's not bad. This is a 60 gigabyte download, and it says it's going to take 2 hours.
Cyberpunk's only 60 gigs?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
The
No,
first
I'm looking at
download
the
is only
download
60
right now.
gigs. You're going to have to do probably 5 or 6 updates after the fact.
I've never had Steam download a game and then download the update separately.
You don't have the expansion, do you?
That's what it is. He doesn't have
Probably not.
That's probably something you'd figure out you want whether or not after you play the first game. That goes on sale every now and then.
Yeah, no, I've only bought the base game.
Alright, well, we're not going to see you ever again after you get hooked into it.
Honestly, honest to God, watch Edgerunners first. Like,
yeah, you really should, dude. And it's a good anime. Like, it's straight up good. Like, anime of the year. Got the award for a reason.
What's it on? Is it on Crunchyroll?
Netflix. I know how, like, exhausting it is to start a new episode, especially when, like, people are shoving something down your face. It's so good. Like, I was so sad that it was only like 6 episodes.
Oh, so it's not very long.
No. See, now that's what I expect from an LMH.
If I even still have a fucking Netflix account.
I literally don't pay for. Ironically, I am proud of the fact that I don't pay for streaming services, except for the fact that I do. I pay for Spotify, and ironically I pay for YouTube Premium because I use YouTube so fucking much.
So I pay for YouTube Premium, and I get Netflix and Apple TV free.
Yeah, so do I through my telephone provider.
Yes, T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
So, Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yes.
10 episodes.
Oh, it's 10?
Yeah, it's 10. I was
Yep.
gonna say it's definitely more than 6. They're just
How
short
long are the
episodes.
Are
They're
they
like
30-minute
30,
episodes?
45-minute episodes.
25.
So
Okay, so it feels like 6 episodes.
yeah, they're 30-minute episodes with a commercial, like what TV would actually be.
That's not enough episodes, dude. Yet it is, because they completed the entire. Like, you're left satisfied with the story
Well,
in such a short period.
to a certain
You
extent.
want more. I wanted more, but, like, it was a. Yeah, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
But the ending was good. Like,
Yeah.
the music.
If it's not good, then I'm just gonna rewatch Game of Thrones and enjoy all the ass and titties.
Bro, I just watched Game of Thrones. So, dated this girl for 9 months, met her about this time last year. And I never watched Game of Thrones. She was a major Game of Thrones fan. I got so fucking balls deep into it, like.
Oh yeah, and you will get balls deep into it with some of the shit on there.
And then even knowing the last 2 seasons sucked. Actually, no, that didn't help at all. They sucked as much as everyone said they did.
They did, yeah. They ended it terribly.
I was so mad watching it. Like, oh my god.
They rushed the shit out of it. But you know, after doing a lot of digging, I found out why, and it's just because the entire cast was just dead, just drained.
On top of that, they were doing it on a story that didn't exist.
Oh, is that what it was? Like
the books hadn't been written yet.
Who wrote the books? Was it George Martin?
George R.R. Martin, yeah.
That's why Elden Ring's so good. George R.R. Martin, bruh. Master of the lore.
But even though it was bad, I was definitely into that show. Like I was binge watching it.
Everybody was. Everybody was.
It occupied like a week or 2 of my life because I mean, fuck, you're not getting through 8 seasons in a hurry.
God damn, people are bad. I swear to God. I'm driving. We're at what track is this? Fucking Mid Ohio, I think, or no, Homestead, right? And my best lap is a 23.8 in a Viper S800 Viper. It's 2016 with mostly full fuel. There is a guy who is driving the Radical, the closed cockpit Radical, at like 903. Has a 120.
On what track?
At Homestead.
Wild.
They disgraced the
what
Radical.
class?
So I'm A, or S. He's just above R.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm on Homestead. Is this Homestead? This is Homestead.
Wait, so you're top of S and he's bottom of R?
No, he's bottom of P.
Oh.
I'm at 880 in this Lola, and I pulled a 118 on the full course, but I'm also at R880 in this.
Yeah, that's
Diamond
about what I
Crystal.
expect in an 800, like almost 900 car.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, there's an SF. Well, I don't know if this is legitimate, but no, that's not legitimate. No, there's no fucking way.
Alright, I'm gonna try this on a controller now and see if that's where the problem is. I don't understand. This guy's saying he couldn't get this Lola to rotate, and I had to spend so much time getting it to not rotate everywhere.
Are you talking about the one that's like looks like the old school Ferraris?
Yeah, this thing rotates easily.
Oh, that's the one that I drive in S-Class.
Yeah, I just spent forever tuning. Holy shit, driving on controller feels so weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it.
So wait. Is it the 69? The open top or the closed top?
It's open top.
The one with the big ass wang?
Oh no. It ain't got a big wang.
It is the
No, it's closed top. Never mind.
Okay, so the T70.
Closed top. T70.
Okay, all right. Let's see what I can do in S-Class with it. Same setup. With
I feel like that versus the Monaco would be a good race.
Holy shit, this feels like ass on a controller. That's hilarious.
Fucking full fuel is 91 laps at Homestead. That's fucking hilarious.
God damn, nigga! What the fuck? I can't play on a controller anymore.
Please mind the language.
Oh, my bad.
That kind of language specifically.
Oh, you're streaming still, aren't you?
I don't have a problem with
yeah.
language, but
No, I forgot you were streaming.
it's okay.
I'm Floridian. We're not the smartest.
Don't get me wrong, dude. I lived in Augusta.
Yeah, dude. Florida, that's like every other word. It's like not even like something people bat an eye at down here.
Louisiana's the furthest south I'll go.
You know what's funny? The more northern you go, the more southern it gets in Florida.
Yeah, that's because you're not southern. If you, like mid Florida is not southern country. It's more fucking old people. The closer you go to Georgia,
those tend to be your racist ones.
it's the closer you go to Georgia, the more racist you get.
Yep.
I don't know, Kentucky's pretty damn racist.
Yeah.
Which is where I live.
So they're not very racist here. Well, okay, that's not true. They're not the racist that people think of racist here. They're racist, like, because everybody's Mexican.
Ah. And probably illegal.
I'm not even going to start with that. Let's just say we are one of the towns that had many, many, many ICE raids.
Yikes. Yeah, makes sense.
Dude, I feel like I'm an invalid using a fucking controller.
You know, I pay pretty good money for my controller and I don't even use it.
So, you want to know the reason why I got it? The stupid reason why I got it? To see if I could do paddle shifting.
paddle shifting
because
on your controller?
because I have a I have the Elite controller,
Oh yeah.
and you can add paddles
And
on the back.
I
Does
love my
it?
paddles.
It don't
Does it
fucking
work?
It don't fuck. Oh, I mean, you can do it. It just
No.
doesn't. It doesn't work with like, because I can't control what I'm doing.
No,
I
that would be
totally
very awkward. Like I'm ghost paddling on my controller right now, and that does not feel right.
Yeah, I use every paddle except for the Y. I removed the Y because A, B, X are just common functions in most games that I play. And I don't know. The paddles are amazing, not for racing, not for shifting or anything, but like just not having to do the claw motion on a lot of shooters and story games. Any Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead type of game where you got a tap or a hold to run thing, like it is a godsend.
Yeah. I
Being
can
able to
imagine.
like look and reload at the same time.
Yeah, I used to play GTA on my controller, but
God damn
I
it.
think I think with Cyberpunk I'll try it.
Oh,
to
do
get into it
keyboard
on
and mouse. Keyboard and mouse.
Mouse, yeah.
Absolutely.
Mouse and keyboard for
It's so much better.
Especially if you go like hacker build, like you are just hotkeying the fuck out of everything. Quick hack, quick hack, quick hack, suicide, quick hack. You just everything is melting on you. That game is so good.
There's so much variety in builds.
So much, yeah, dude. I've respec so many times. I had like a mono wire quick hack build that I was most happy with though.
For me, it's Sandy Swords.
That was a good, dude. Sandevistan with like a nice like sword or the claws,
Like, here's an idea of how much I got into the game with the little I've played it. I don't have a damn clue what you guys are talking about.
That's good.
That's all right. If you watch the show too, they'll teach all of that in like a very short amount of time. Not all of it, but you'll get references.
I have 36 minutes of playtime, and I was high as fuck playing it on my Steam Deck.
You should get high as fuck and play it again. Get absorbed, dude. That game is so good with the storytelling.
No, the thing is, if I'm really high, then I can't. I more or less zone out and can't fucking concentrate. Shit.
No, yeah. Honestly, like if you're the type of person who can't like needs to be able to focus, like me, I can't get drunk. I don't like getting stoned anymore because I just pass out.
My focus is out the window. I like to if I need to sleep really good, yeah, but
same.
Yeah, exactly.
Other than that, I'm not worth shit.
Just straight up feels like I cannot turn as much as I need to in this. I went from this car like rotating too much to barely rotating as much as I needed to.
Is it because controller?
Yeah.
I think that guy's a controller player then.
I use normal steering on controller.
What were you doing?
Building out a Lola for this.
No.
guy.
In terms of pace.
118.1.
On full fuel?
Full field. Softs.
That's about right. I just did a 23 flat.
But a non-modified one. Right?
Oh.
No, it's an 800.
Okay. This is an 880, so yeah, I guess that does line up. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna hop out for a bit and watch this little anime you guys got me on.
Hell yeah.
That way I can be ready by the time the game's done downloading.
Alright, bro.
Alright, see you I'll probably be on in a bit if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'm done for the day.
It's only
Alright,
it's only 8:30. My wife doesn't get home till 11, so or doesn't leave work till 11.
I might be able to.
Thing dialed in.
But I'll probably watch this until my download's done.
Bear in mind that game does take place before the game.
Yeah. I was looking for all the Easter eggs, the remnants of Dave, and all that stuff. I love that game so much. What path did you choose? I went for the.
I've done all of them.
Ah,
I have like 900 hours in that game.
I did the Street Kid one.
I can't tell you how many times I've beaten that game.
I just ended up having a permasave that I ended up, after I finished it and did like the, platinum it or whatever, like, meet Osaka at whatever, like the infamous
Ahana.
before the final.
Hanako.
Yeah. Be Hanako at whatever, Embers.
I'll be honest, I can't play that game on stream.
Why?
The mods.
Oh. What, you have like Gooner mods on there?
No, just a few immersion mods that are like mods that would make the universe more what it would actually be. Which,
oh, yeah,
in essence, are some of them are Gooner mods, because
I get it.
Like things like strip clubs, for example, are more realistically people with tits out.
How do streams pick that up through auto detection, or is it like people that NAR can report?
So technically, nudity isn't a problem on stream, for Twitch at least. It's if it's being exorbitantly displayed. So like if you're focusing on it. But if it's something that happens, it is like happenstance within normal gameplay parameters, it's not, like for example, the opening sequence, right? You carrying her out,
yeah,
isn't gonna get you banned. Now, if you go like 15, now if you go 15 times to the hookers, you might get.
But how does Twitch pick up on like a violation like that?
Oh, it's
Is somebody,
reports.
like, reporting? Okay.
But I can't say that there's not some sort of like default moderation for it too. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Like an AI detection or something?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise. I mean, it's fucking Amazon. And then Google, or the Amazon, and then YouTube. YouTube being one of the biggest AI platforms out there.
Slowly regaining my understanding of how to play with a controller again.
The thing that's confusing though is if I'm doing a 23, you're probably doing a 20, 22, something along those lines. Or 20, 21, something along those lines. At the pace that you drive.
Yeah, I can't match my wheelbase on the controller though. I'm consistently about a half a second off. So I've got a 118 flat, technically, 118 and 700s on a wheel controller. Wait. I don't know anymore, dude. But yeah, it's a 118 flat right now. I don't know if that was a wheel or controller now that I'm looking at it.
Yes. Well, so right now it's technically actually 23-2. We have this guy in a Furai trying to fucking ram people, just going up behind them around straights.
That's so annoying. What is it, a meetup?
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where unless it's the races that I like and really want to do, I'm not really doing much else.
Let me watch this guy's videos and see what he was talking about. I want to see if it looks like he's...
No fucking VIR South? Why would anybody want to do that? Did I buy that was an R class? Oh. The fucking Nissan. Four levels on my 488 or 458 GT3. Twenty 27 laps should do it. Settings. Oh, that's something I should look at. I heard something like there might be a new playtest coming up.
I just got the email for it yesterday. I haven't even, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it. I didn't bother with the last one.
I can never get into them.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to go through the process of downloading a whole separate thing.
Well, that's not a problem for me. It's just I can never download it. The fucking my shit just never like I never get to the point where I'm allowed to download it. Like I always get to the point where there's the menu. You should be able to download this now. You know, but no, it never allows me to download it.
Interesting.
I swear to God, I don't like. Why do people try to outbreak other people? Like, you're in a fucking Mazda 787B and I'm in an Ariel Atom. Why am I gonna try and outbreak you?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Also, I have to say, I wholeheartedly admit that I just suck at this track.
I played this track only like... It's definitely one of my less played tracks, that's for sure. I had a really good battle with someone in like D class ages ago. That's about the only good memory I have of this track.
I mean, I don't hate the track. Like, the design, the layout is actually quite interesting.
Yeah. It's okay to me. It's a better... I like this infield more than Daytona's, but I'm not big on speedways.
It's the only one that I'm big on, is Daytona.
I love the tri-oval. I just that's a good moment for me, that track.
Okay. That's not a passing spot, but whatever.
.117.6 on a controller. What the fuck? Okay. Sure.
I just had the unthinkable happen. A guy in a Valkyrie came up so close to me that he was going to hit me, but didn't. In a braking zone. What kind of crazy shit is that? Love the days when a 919 tries to keep up with a Valkyrie. I would love for them to put the Evo into this game.
That would be nice.
Or any game for that matter. Because, I mean, technically somebody modded it into AC.
Just writing some stuff here, so my brain's halfway in.
This is crazy. What?
I don't remember my controller bind, so I'm smashing buttons out of rage, and I didn't realize I had fucking rewind map to B. I don't use my controller at all, and I'm just like pissed at how much muscle memory I've lost playing this game with the controller. It's funny because like, I guess it's been probably a month since I've touched Forza Motorsport 3 and 4. I jump back into those so quickly on a controller. Just that whole like half rolling your joystick.
Oh, I don't do that.
Do you tap?
No.
You roll against the border of it?
No. I just... Oh, like, yeah, no, I very lightly, like...
Push left, right?
There's some tapping, but not mostly.
Mine's like, when I'm doing the lean, or I think I have like a hybrid between like a lean and a roll. Like, when I'm leaning left, right, that's kind of what I meant by a half roll.
Okay.
Like, my joystick's kind of angled forward, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't lean it forward at all. I get what you mean, though.
Yeah, it's like slightly depressed forward. Translates to other tracks other than the ring.
Oh, this poor LMH is trying to be faster than me. Well, fuck, he's not even an LMH, he's a DPI. I swear this dude, Lil Hans, all he does, H-O-N-S-E, all he does is go into fucking these live lobbies and set a fucking 999 fucking Valkyrie time. It's all I ever see him in.
Little Hans.
Lilhanse.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I know what I need to do. I need to eat something and take my meds. So I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, brother.
I like that track, but damn. I've been on it for like an hour and a half.
Homestead?
Yeah. It's not, I don't like it that much. Like, I'd be okay to sit on Nords for an hour and a half just practicing. But like that track I know and I can get through. I just hope I don't get, like, I think I'm thinking about doing a Nords lobby. But I hope I can get a Nords track that's not fucking wet.
Yeah, right.
I don't mind if it's night, because I need the practice, you know? Because that's when I suck the most at it.
At Nords.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's one of the few tracks I'll... No, it's not true. I don't think there's a single track I'd do at nighttime in the race right now. Fuck me.
At nighttime in the wet, you mean?
Yeah, I'm doing this stupid...
Oh, it's
challenge
at
where you-
nighttime in the fucking wet.
Fuck. I'm doing this fucking challenge where you have to beat 5 rivals on this
Oh,
thing.
Yeah, you
And I
need
didn't
to...
sandbag hard enough, so now I'm like, I actually have to race. Fuck, I should have sandbagged.
Yeah, what you need to do is sandbag the first lap, make it dirty.
Yeah, I didn't too. I tried to do a really clean one, and so I waited like several seconds. I did not wait long enough. Like, I'm an idiot.
Nah, you need to
Now I have to-
sandbag like...
I know.
You need to
I just
sandbag
didn't do
like
it.
3 of the laps as dirty laps.
I know. I just didn't do it. I'm mad at myself because I didn't do that.
The bright side is it's only a livery. It's not a car.
Yeah. I don't even know why the fuck I care. I'm just doing it to clear out the FOMO.
Well, but it's not actually FOMO if it's a car that you can buy. The only thing that you're getting is a livery that...
Yeah, it's FOMO if I don't get it, and then I'm like, oh damn, I'll never get it again. Even if it's a livery I'll never use. It's FOMO, I gotta get it. It's so stupid. Fucking hate this. I hate the fact that I have to do the goddamn campaign to get the stupid other suits. That drives me insane.
They're quick races though.
Are they? They're not like the long... Dude,
No, they're
the one to get the
4-lap
Aston...
races.
Oh, thank fuck. Dude, the Aston GT3 FOMO was the stupidest. Like, I almost like just stopped playing the game. I was so pissed off. They were long races. You had to do like 10 or 20 of them. That was the longest FOMO thing I've ever had to do in a game that required like just obvious player stat padding. Oh. This car is not fun to drive either.
The Z? The
The
base
stock
model,
Z.
stock Z, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn my mirror off. many laps in Nords do you think it'll take me to go from 42 to 50?
42 to 50. Oh, like car level?
Yeah. Say like 6?
Something like that. Yeah.
Because I know Le Mans, if you're good at it consistently, you can get about 1 level per lap.
Le Mans is how long of a track?
A lot less long than this.
3 or 4 miles?
Yeah.
The ring is 12 miles. So. Yeah, it's probably like 4 to 6 laps, somewhere in that range. Dude, why are the rivals jumping up by like 2 seconds at a time? That's actually annoying.
Because not many people are doing it.
Oh, thank God. I'm like trying to beat every single one by just a second.
Oh shit! I wasn't even doing it by just a second. I was trying to get it in there by like 2/10.
It's too close because it's like, well, if you're really good, you can do that. If you fuck it up, then you have to do the whole thing again. I'm trying to get this done.
I'm not even gonna do the drift one because I bought the car.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I found that out.
How am I catching a GTP and a GT3 around Nords? Oh, he sucks. That's how. Like, absolutely sucks. Literally does not take the racing line at all. And now he's gonna just blow past me because we're on the straights.
Fuck,
Or
Road
not.
is just never comfortable. Not one part of this track feels like I'm like, oh yeah, this is satisfying water.
Such a fun course to go to, though.
Yeah, I would be excited to go to this in real life.
Lots of action. Very good track for driving and racing.
Yeah, I imagine.
Except the first sector.
God, the curbs are so stupid in this. Curbs are not like this. The fuck? Especially out. This is the only thing that's correct is this shitty fat curving on the right that spits you out after the downhill. Like that is obnoxious in every form I've tried this.
You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
So, I take like fucking. So I have like really bad ADD brain. And
You take like Adderall?
well, I've been taking like. I've just recently got back on meds for it, and so I don't know if it's actually Adderall, but it is narcotic. And
Narcotic?
Yeah, the meds like Adderall is narcotic too.
Oh, I thought it was a stimulant, like the opposite.
Oh no, it keeps you awake.
Wait, I thought I'm an idiot. I thought narcotics induced like sleep.
No.
No.
Narcotics specifically is just any drug that is considered a narcotic is it's a legal term, not a medical term.
Oh.
It's an addictive substance. legally controlled substance.
Got it. So, anyways, you're taking it.
Well, so like it's an addictive substance, basically, is the main reason why it's considered a narcotic. So I'm taking it, and like my doctor was telling me, like, you know, this can be considered addictive, blah 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 blah, and I'm like sitting here thinking to myself, like, I had to sign a form and everything saying that I wouldn't overuse, blah blah blah, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, I'll need to write something down to remember to take it. Like, legitimately.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, do not worry about me. Like, the only time that I'll ever think to take it is, like if I'm eating a full meal. Like, I went and had, you know, like, not really a full meal for me, but like I had, you know, like a little bit of a snack and a fucking banana. In fact, now that I think about it, I haven't even eaten the banana. See, I hadn't even thought about it. Just didn't even eat the banana. It's just sitting next to me. Like, that's how bad like my ADD brain is, that I'll bring something into my room to eat it, like my office to eat it, and I'll just forget to eat it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was diagnosed with ADD by a doctor when I was a kid, and I never took the medication because I hated the side effects. For me, it would always like mellow me out too hard. Oh, that's too much time to beat him by. Oh, no, it's not. 2/10. Holy fuck. Okay, I think it's the last one. I took like Concerta and some other shit when I was a kid, and I literally gave it to my friends because they'd be like, dude, you don't want it? I'll have it. I'm like, yeah, you can have it. Didn't realize kids were like selling it for like big money back in the day. I was just like, I don't even want it.
I'm old enough that I was one of the old school Ritalin kids.
I think I was on Ritalin at one point. It was like Ritalin XR or some shit. I don't even know what it. I'm assuming it was just Ritalin in a time release or something.
Okay, I was wondering why this was so fast. I'm in the Porsche 911 GT3R at Nords. First lap did a 7:05. Why am I freaking out because that's so fast? That's an R900 tune.
Nice. No.
Because they're like 820s normally, aren't they? 830s, something like that.
I think something like that. God damn it! My fucking laps are so fast that I actually have to. They're not fast. They're what I mean is like my pace, my relative pace, is so fast that now I can't fucking complete the rival I've got to beat. God damn it! I am not going through all this for nothing.
You might be. Fuck you! I won't do it. I can hear it in your head.
I know. If this rival is, I think this might be the 5th one I have to beat. But if this rival's, if I have to beat another after this, I'm fucking quitting.
I think I went through like 7 or 8 just in case. Because I had one bug on me at one point.
I hope this guy slows down. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, I was off by like a half a second. God fucking damn it. Now I'm at that point where I'm pushing and making mistakes.
You know what you need to do? You have 3 days. No, you have 3 days to do it. You need to fucking leave, play something else, join me in Nords, and fucking play something that you like to drive.
I gotta just read this. If this is literally the last thing I have to do to get this stupid ass livery, I'll get it done.
I'm just telling you.
I'll never even use this livery.
if you get to the point where that's what's happening, you're not gonna beat it because you're just gonna get pissed off more and more and more.
Let me see.
How did I catch that? How did I catch that? I don't fucking know how I caught that. Yeah, no, that GTP though, I passed and walked him on the straight in a 900 Porsche GT3R. Like, I get that it's a GT3, but also that's a GTP.
Gotta lock in. I'm at the final stretches. Goddamn.
Okay, it might not even be like 5 laps or 4 laps. It might even be only 3, like 2.5 laps, because I'm already into 45, and I stopped to eat a banana.
Fuck you, I beat you. Goddamn.
Oh, and it's becoming day again. Yay. See? See? It's perfectly timed. For you to join me in Nords. It's becoming day. At Nords. At your favorite track. It's dry. And when I say it's becoming day, like, you still have like 2 to 3 minutes before it's day. Like, the lights are still on in the cars, kind of not day. And as I say that, they turn off. Oh, that was beautiful. Man, if this wasn't... I wish I hadn't stopped this lap.
Hold on, I gotta do one clean lap of this Logitech G channel Bros thing. Just a clean lap.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just fucking do a slow lap.
Oh, it's on the spot. Oh, it's God damn it, and I bought it. Why? I'm not gonna use this thing.
It's not like you don't have enough money.
The Formula cars are stuck ass on a wheel. Literally, I turned the steering lock down. They're like, oh wait, the update actually made this drivable. Let's fucking go.
I have to say, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put a modern F1 car.
But dude, this game would shit a brick trying to simulate any remotely close aero.
Well, the closest thing that it has, it already has something like that, and it kind of does shit a brick.
Yeah, it's like just broken. If they could be plussed to add basic features, you know, fucking onboard. Oh my god.
Any kind of manual tuning while on board, yeah.
Yeah, no onboard fucking controls, no DRS.
No fucking energy management in
Yeah.
like the
prototypes?
LMP cars. Well, the prototypes don't really like that. The LMH don't really have management so much. They just sit at max usage, basically all the time. I mean, technically they have tools for it, but there's no way that something like this is ever going to simulate something like that.
God, I wish every FOMO was just this. Just complete a clean lap with something and get it done with.
Complete a clean lap at Fujimi Kaido. in a 919 Evo.
Yeah. Tell me to get fucked.
I don't think it would be able to do that legitimately anyways, because the car's so fucking long that it doesn't have the turning radius.
No. Alright, done.
What else is there? I don't even remember.
Just the fucking campaign shit. I haven't even chipped away at one. I chipped away at one race and wanted to blow my brains out. I did the very first one. I had to drive
It's the NSX.
Yeah.
It's a 600 tune. You have a 600 tune.
It's not even that. It's just great. It doesn't. Yeah. It just felt like work. Like the moment I was like, this is not even satisfying. I'll get to this eventually. It's perfect.
So what you need to do is, well, you don't even have to win the races. You just have to drive them. You know that, right?
Oh, really? You don't have to win them?
No. You can fucking set yourself to last place and just see how far you can get up. Get your position up. Or see how many times you can lap people. I don't know. Fucking. You don't have to do the practice. You can skip the practice now.
Yeah, I did skip the practice. I wish they had some theater for the quote-unquote campaign.
You and me both.
Structured arcade
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't. Okay. Well, you're gonna push the times down.
No, I'm not. I'm in my 323 Ti BMW.
I'm gonna switch out to a more normal car once I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Once I'm done leveling this.
I love driving this thing. It seriously feels so satisfying at like really slow speeds.
Oh, I'm 18 seconds up because I paused in the first lap, and my fastest lap is a lap with me sitting on the wall, like on the side of the track for fucking 20 seconds. The fastest lap in the lobby, well, the fastest clean lap, that is.
Hold on, I'm gonna rejoin this lobby after I slap it over. It's brown because it's morning, right? Not because of the sun going down.
No. The sun is, we're like late morning.
Okay, thank God. There's like 6 designs for this car. Flip it.
Yeah, I saw.
Bonus Spartan. I want to go to one of those so bad, just like a generic Nürburgring like touring day. Just get like one of those track rentals.
Like a M3 or something.
Yeah, yeah, like a base Cayman or an M3.
Something with like, you know, 250, 300 horses.
Yeah.
That's kind of light.
I want to pay 10,000 for brushing up against the Aramco.
You were right initially. It's Armco. And they're going to replace it pretty much no matter what you do.
Yeah, and then charge you tens of thousands. I've heard horror stories.
Mm-hmm.
Being my nightmare. I was so close to actually booking today. The costs were exorbitant for like a, I want to say it was like a base Cayman, or maybe it was like a, at the time it was like an F80 M3. Or no, an M2. It was like an M2. It would have easily exceeded 5K for like a pass that allowed you,
there you go.
2 hours of driving.
Not bad. 43.
Let's go.
Quite like this tune.
What you driving?
911 GT3R 900. Like a 900 tune.
That's a, oh, the GT3R. I don't know much about the...
It's the newest Porsche.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know much about the buildability of it. So, yeah, if it's good, it's good. Nice.
I mean, it's good for me. I don't know. Like, I'm just judging by 900 standards.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. And I'm 1.7 seconds up.
I don't know if I'm desynced or not. I haven't seen a single person since I've loaded into the lobby. I'm just going to hang around the start line and see if anyone shows up.
There's not very many people on the track. Everybody left and wanted to go to the night lobbies.
I didn't... It's weird. I didn't see... yeah, I'm going to hang around the start line for like a minute. If no one shows up, I'm desynced. I'm just going to rejoin.
Well, I'm not. I'm past. I'm like not far into my lap, so.
Yeah, but there's got to be at least one person in like a 1 to 2 minute time frame.
I haven't seen anybody in a while either. Yeah. In fairness, but also, I'm driving around track at the fastest pace that anybody's going.
Yeah, I'm also
aside from
stationary.
you.
I'm stationary at the spawn point, so if no one spawns in 2 minutes, I'm desynced 100%. There's no way not a single person. Yay! Okay, someone spawned in. Let's go.
Miss hit miss. The one thing that I would really like to be able to try, and that I haven't really, that I don't have the tools for, but also have never really done much. I think I've done it like once, but like driving more in VR.
I do that in automobile stuff. It's fun. It's totally different.
I don't have the tools for it. I don't have the VR headset. I'm not what you would call well off by any means.
Sure, totally get it.
At the moment with the job situation, I'm not even really comfortable.
Got it.
I'm literally having to take from my fucking 401k.
That hurts. Sorry to get up.
Well, I mean, you know.
there's a will, there's a way. That's what my dad always said.
Yeah. Same. The hard part for me is I really need to know formally what my condition is before I can really jump into anything.
I know, I totally sympathize, man. Like, I had to get out of the workplace for a while when I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on with me, and it was my thyroid. That took almost 6 months of defucking. And,
I'm at a year and that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I sympathize. I get it. I was not. And it crushed my self-confidence because I was like, I took pride in my career. I was like, you know, I used to manage other people and tell them, I'm like, if you can't manage your own life, you can't be a manager. Like, I would just like, my dad was tough on me, so I was tough on my employees. Like when it came to whatever, coaching them up, firing them, whatever. So like, I beat myself up for like, I'm like, if I can't do this basic fucking job, like what am I worth? And anyways, I'm just, all I'm saying is I'm driving home the point that I sympathize with what you're going through.
Yeah,
So
no, I'm in the same boat because the job that I did, I mean, okay, it was arguably the hardest customer service job in banking. I was an account manager for Citibank, and you know, I was one of those guys that for credit card management, and we handled every single credit card that Citibank services. And I'm the guy that, or I was the guy that you know, if somebody gets pissed off and wants to be a Karen and talk to a manager, they would get put on the phone with me. And I was good at that job. But I got to the point where after about 2 months of trying to deal with it, I could not talk for more than about 30 minutes. Like, the fact that I'm doing the talking that I am without being completely out of breath says something.
Yeah.
But I am continuously, like you notice me, like, you don't really notice it much, but I do stop from time to time every couple of minutes and just straight up not talk because I can't breathe.
Sure. Did your doctors ever look into anything like, have you heard about like long COVID? Like, did this start after COVID?
Yeah. It's not that. There is
like,
no.
Not necessarily long COVID, but what? So the reason I'm asking, because I know it's way more complex. You've got all the doctors working on it. When I was in the problem-solving phase, I was looking into like all the. I've got Hashimoto's. That's the thyroid condition. That's the cause of the thyroid problem. It's not just like I've got a bump thyroid is what's causing it, and it's an autoimmune disease.
Okay, that's much better.
And-
Holy shit.
Anyways, are you working with an autoimmune doctor?
Not yet, no.
That could be, because they're so complex, it's hard to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So,
Autoimmune diseases are super complex.
yeah, what our thought process at this point is, so I have very specific symptoms, and I've done a lot of testing, and the symptoms very much fit a particular neuromuscular condition that I cannot pronounce. But basically, it's a mitochondria-based energy production issue. Pure and simple. So, to put it simply, if this is the actual condition, which I have a couple of tests coming up, like, in the coming weeks, for, like, not next week, but the week after, I have 2 EMG tests. And I'm not looking forward to them because apparently they're painful. But the simple way to put it is the mitochondria in my cells, if this is the condition, the mitochondria in my cells is putting out somewhere in the range of 30 to 40% of the standard energy for a person's cellular capability.
Gotcha.
What that translates to for me is exactly what I've said with regards to speaking. but also like I'm physically fine. Like I can walk around and I can do stuff like a normal person, but I get drained way faster than your average person. Like, you know, if I'm folding, like if I'm taking clothes out of the laundry, that will fuck me. Like
That sucks.
yeah. Like I can take clothes, put them in the wash, put them in the dryer. From putting clothes in the wash into the dryer, it's race ending in 30 seconds. It's legitimately, I have to sit down for 5 to 10 minutes to just catch my breath.
Yeah, that sucks.
It really does. It really does. But yeah, no, I'm trying to kind of get into to see if I can do this, because it's something that I can still do. The streaming, it's something that I can still do. I can, you know, I can communicate here and there if I need to. I can, if I need to focus, I can not talk for a while.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. And then, you know, if I need to catch my breath, I can just be like, hey, I need to catch my breath. I'm done. You know,
Right.
I'm done for a bit. I need to breathe. Blah blah blah. What do I want to drive?
I'm in B class.
I was kind of more going to like specific classes.
I'm chasing this guy in the ring right now in a Miata. It's sick.
He's in a Miata, or you are in a Miata?
He's in a Miata. I'm in my little 323 Ti.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna suck for other people to pass me. But I'm doing it. I'm gonna finish up my Janetta Jr. in E class. But yeah, no, I just want to get to the point where I have, you know, 20, 30 viewers on a consistent basis, maybe, you know, get some subs in there, have some people actually watching me on a consistent basis. Get to the point where I might even... What now?
How do you promote it? Like, what avenues do you have to do to grow the channel?
I mean, just... there's like social media is the main way that I'm aware of. Like I you know, friends and family. Twitch unfortunately doesn't do the best job of putting low-end streamers on high lobby, like high. I think what Twitch needs to do is learn to promote, well, to be less of a shitty promoter. They need to, if they want to actually make more money, they need to start promoting their lower end streamers, putting them on the front page more. But it seems they don't like to do that very much.
Most of the big streamers that I've seen grow to do like a lot of like clips on, you know, short form clips on fucking TikTok, for instance.
YouTube, TikTok, yeah. X. The problem is I don't have that knowledge. I don't have the know-how to
figure it out.
Yeah.
If you want to make it your thing, you gotta commit.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like I don't. The hard part for me is I don't even know where to gain the knowledge. I don't know where I would look to gain the knowledge for that stuff. Like obviously YouTube is a thing. My problem is I know for a fact with who I am, I know for a fact that I would need somebody to walk me through stuff and just kind of do it with me.
I know it sounds lame as hell, but ChatGPT, for real, like if you ask it to put together a guide or resource,
really,
it's just a thought.
I would never have thought about that. So there you go.
I used it to lay out for content creation, like again, not streaming, but video production, and it helped me get started. So, like I like to draft templates and have like a plan prep for like a series. So like right now, I want to target the Forza creators. Like if you, I don't know how much you dig into like YouTube content for Forza, but it sucks.
Yeah, there's
it's
like 3 people.
Dead. A lot of that too is like I'm not chasing views because I know, like I'm fully aware this game does not have the kind of user base that gives a shit about that. There's like the biggest content creator I can think of is Hoki Hoshi.
Yo.
The biggest content creator I can think of is Hoki Hoshi, and his videos do okay, like in the grand scheme. So I'm like fully aware that you could pump out great visuals, be good at After Effects, be good at using DaVinci, have a good voice, have good cadence, have structured videos, and you're only going to do so much. The audience isn't there. I don't really care about the audience. For me, it's you know, I just want to do it. I'm passionate about it. I like it. So.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Just talking about ideas to help push his platform. Like, I was just mentioning how I use ChatGPT to, you know, I almost feel like reluctant to even bring up that I used it, but because it's such a, you know, everyone's kind of critical about AI for, I think, very appropriate reasons.
But
it
there's
is very good as a tool.
Yeah, there are uses for it. There absolutely are insane amounts of uses for AI.
Yeah, it
like,
declutters everything. What tools you need, what, you know, what resources should you use, how, you know. So it might help unfuck the very complex progression path that you need to go through.
You just use the website?
Yeah, OpenAI. I pay for it though, but you don't need to pay for it. The free one will do more than enough. And if you don't want to pay for it and you want to use Chinesium, there's...
You can go to the Grok is out there too, and that's free.
Yeah, Grok's not great though. But there's it's DeepSeek is the Chinese alternative that's putting ChatGPT on its toes. It does in most cases offer better information, and it's apparently way less resource intensive. And it's like America's like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know if you guys heard about that.
I feel bad for anybody coming up against me on the uphill. I am going less than 100 miles an hour. And it's only going down.
I'm gonna put out a scorcher, dude. This is gonna be an 8-minute lap. Let's go.
If it ain't sub 7, you're not doing it right.
I'm halfway down the straight, 7 minutes in. I got 60 seconds to pull it off.
I just went around the carousel 5 minutes and 17 seconds in.
Jesus. Oh, we got 2 people loading in. Thank God all of them should be way faster than me.
I'm just glad the change of lobby kept us at a not wet track.
Alright, launching the game.
Did you watch the first episode?
I'm on the 4th.
Yo, powered through that. What do you think? Decent?
Yeah. All the gore and porn in the first one kind of caught me off guard.
Well, yeah, it's that kind of show.
Well, it's that kind of universe.
Yeah, it's that kind of setting.
I was telling him when you left not long after, like I couldn't stream that game because like it's a mod heavy game. Like you can mod the fuck out of that game, and they don't care. They're actually they actually have almost full mod tools for the game available to the public.
Yeah, he was telling me he's got like hentai 8K mods on there.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
No, I was telling you. I was saying what I was saying more than anything was so that universe is set in what capitalism would be.
Yeah.
If it just went fuck all, and there was no government. Like,
Yeah,
Well, there should be.
current trends were just cranked to the max.
exactly. So, you know, everybody knows sex sells. So, what would happen in a place where fucking there was no care about the selling of sex? You know, there was no moral fucking ambiguity of the selling of sex. Well, there would be more visual representation of it in the world. And that game has quite a bit of it, but I would argue that it would probably be more so. More like Blade Runner, even.
Yeah, sick movie by the way.
This should be interesting. All graphics on, or all settings on ultra with ray tracing on at 1440p.
What kind of computer do you have?
Or Cyberpunk.
For Cyberpunk. Well, my graphics card is a 4070 Super.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
I would look up Digital Foundry's optimized settings. Believe it or not.
He should. Because that you have DLSS 4 capability, right? Or is that just?
Yeah.
It's
It's
with.
And put on path
I have
tracing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a 9070 XT that can crank out everything with the Psycho Overdrive at 1440 and lock at 60. And that game, fuck the developers and fuck Nvidia, but they basically signed like a blood deal to make that game way more optimized for green cards, Nvidia cards. Like we don't even get decent FSR in that game, and yet that is like Nvidia's like tech demo.
Well, the settings, it defaulted to everything pretty much max.
Well, so here's the thing. There's some settings that you just don't need to have max because they don't really do anything.
Yeah, I'll leave it at the default.
Does it even give you the option for path tracing? Because that I don't believe is going to be on by default.
I have to look. I doubt it's on because ray tracing and path tracing are completely different, right?
Sort of.
Because this I checked the settings and it has ray tracing on, so I assume you can't have both.
Well, so
No,
path tracing is a form of ray tracing.
Yeah.
That's why I say I assume you can't have both.
Yeah,
You can go up from ray tracing, is what I'm saying. To path tracing.
I know what he's saying. When you enable the maximum of a certain, or when you enable one option, blocks out like the top setting of another. I forget what it is, but you can try both easily, and you'll know which one looks better. But there's one option that's just like both are ray tracing, but path tracing is like the better version.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember seeing that path tracing is a lot more intensive.
Yes,
it is.
So I'll probably stick with ray tracing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck it.
I'm just trying to explain that path tracing absolutely visually is better.
It is. It's like real life shit. It's insane.
If you can get it to run path tracing at 60 FPS, I would absolutely say to do it because it's
I'm
just that
gonna
much
load
better.
in. I'm gonna load in and see what my FPS are, and then go from there.
Well, just
Yeah.
I would recommend to
so-
run the test.
What should I put points into? I got 7 available points on a new character.
You don't have to, right off the bat.
Okay.
What's your playstyle? Do you like
Yeah,
shooting or bashing, or do you like the idea of using like tech and sneak? Like
that
if you
is
just-
that is a cyberpunk question, and I cannot answer that.
Okay, are you a run and gunner or are you a stealth player?
Yeah. Do you like the idea of sneaking? Do you like the idea of going all in? Do you like the idea of using
I'd say
powers?
I think I'm a bit of both. Probably would stick a little bit more to the stealth though.
Okay, go either cool or tech.
And reflex.
And reflex. Yeah, reflex as a general basis, but cool is going to be the stealth, full stop stealth tree
Yeah.
because it gives you damage with like throwing knives and or silencers. So that's going to be dex and intelligence, I believe.
And then when you pick out if there's like a kind of gun that you think you associate with, there's pretty much like a very obvious skill tree that only goes for that type of gun. Like if you like shotguns, if you like.
Hell no, fuck shotguns.
I'm just throwing out a random example. Like.
Yep.
It's like an obvious like, okay, I'm gonna invest in this kind of thing. The shotguns are so satisfying in that. I'm not a shotgun guy, but the heavy shotguns are fucking hilariously powerful. The recoil is so funny. Did you like the smart weapons, Ian? I
No.
hated them.
The only smart weapon that I like is the one. Let's just say that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The one that talks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one.
I was like I like sneaking and melee and using my quick hacks. The quick hacks like are so OP in that game. It's hilarious.
They've done a lot to change that because they can track
Oh,
you.
did they?
Yeah, they can track you a little bit better now.
Okay, so you can't just walk in a room, immediately murk everyone without them detecting you, kind of thing.
Well, so basically, the more hacks you use, the quicker they detect you. So the first hack that you do will cause them, like depending on what hack it is, but the first hack you do will cause them to, like their enemy netrunner, to be looking for you. And there's like a timer.
So, walking around, I'm getting right now 82 to 90 FPS.
You definitely should consider trying to crack open that.
It might even be worth taking everything from ultra down to high and then turning on path tracing.
Yeah.
You might get away with if you're averaging that. And what do you have DLSS set to what, like quality?
DLSS is on. I think it's just on auto.
So here's the thing: if you have everything enabled, you're at 1440p. If you're not like a major miser about like things like artifacting, you could get away with like running balanced, and your frames will be a lot better. Because it's DLSS 4, it looks good, like all the time.
The question is, how much of a graphics nerd really are you?
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say.
and I'm running 90 FPS with frame gem turned off.
Oh yeah, dude, just fucking crank everything, and at the minimum, just do 2x frame gen. It's not some sweaty game. Like you're set.
It's not one of those games where you have to have fucking like perfect frame times or perfect input lag, like latency.
Yeah.
Alright, I just turned path tracing on.
What I would recommend to do is run the benchmark and just look at the difference for yourself.
Dude, if you have frame gen, just fuck it all. Just crank everything, and then if you need to even go up like 3x, just go 3x.
Well, you're running a 4070 Ti, which is basically a
Not
base
Ti.
model 4080.
Not a TI, it's the Super.
Oh, Super. Okay, so it's basically a slightly better than a 4080, and I can run with path tracing at 60 FPS on an ultra wide.
Oh no, it's nowhere near a 4080. It's you got your, I think it goes 40, 70, you got 4070 Super, then 4070 Ti, and then so on.
Okay.
4070 Ti Super, which is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
The 4070 Ti Super is more comparable to the 4080.
My point being, if I can run essentially dual monitors at 1440,
yeah,
on a 4080, you should be fine to run Ultra on a 4070 Super at 1440, no question. And getting at least 60 FPS.
I gotta restart my game real quick.
I'm maxing out, fucking on the straight, going 115. Doing an 846 in an E-class, not bad. I will say that I have had 2 laps in this whole session on Nords. Only 2 laps that I have gone off track.
Yeah, I'm holding clean. I'm going for a lap and a half, and I'm battling this guy in this S2000. This is good. We're both B600s too. I checked. I'm running HUDless at night. Wish me luck. It's not HUDless. I'm just running with naked on the track markers and blind. I'm thankful because he is illuminating the track in front of me.
Where are you at?
On the uphill stretch right now.
Okay.
Towards that mild right kink, right before it does like the high speed left kink.
Gotcha. Yeah, if I'm doing night, I have to have the markers on the side. If I'm not just fucking around. Like if I'm not driving like just like a normal, like, you know, 70, 80 mile an hour run around.
1 second. Yo, my B, I am running naked without any kind of brake line.
I can't hear you. You're not in
and I
the
can't
game.
see shit at night.
If you're talking to him, I can't hear you.
B-class gang. You might have everyone muted because my voice is popping up on the
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I think I do.
Alright, so we got everything on high with path tracing on, no frame gen, and I'm getting 53 FPS.
Okay. Put frame gen on, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and then you're set. You never have to worry about it ever again.
What the fuck is the... There's one thing... there's one feature that I can recommend that it is a bit of a sink. Like, it does add take performance, but the... your reflections, your ray traced reflections and stuff, and your ray traced lighting will look better. Like, it won't be like hazy. What the fuck is it called? It's a relatively new feature.
No idea.
Fucking. Go into the ray tracing settings and tell me what the settings are called.
Well, ever since I turned on path tracing, the only settings are ray tracing on, path tracing on, and path tracing in photo mode.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
it's really psycho.
go to the video options, not graphics options.
Yeah, there's nothing for that in there. Video is just your resolution and stuff.
Oh, fuck, it's gonna bug me. There's one setting that I know that they have. What are the... Okay, I'm just trying to think, because I want to give you something that's going to make it your path tracing look better. Like stuff like the... so the
Are you talking about resolution scaling?
I'm not
'Cause
sure.
I have that on DLSS Super Res.
Yeah. What are the other options around that?
They have, well, there's off, there's DLSS Super Res, AMD Fidelity FX Super
So
Resolution.
DLSS, keep
2.1.
that. I'm not talking about those, specifically DLSS. What is there something like after DLSS? Like another?
Race Rendell.
There's DLSS Ray Reconstruction.
That. Make sure that's on.
already.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's on.
Ray Reconstruction. That's the thing that I'm thinking of. So it's a bit of a sync on visuals, but it makes all of the anything that is shooting rays, which is the whole point of ray tracing. It's basically it makes the bounce rays look better all around.
Should I turn DLSS sharpness all the way up to 1?
No. Don't worry about that. That's not one you need to really worry about.
This is the most I've ever fucked with settings in a game before.
Settings work.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, by default, most of my games look pretty good just with what it gives me default.
I think I'm like Ian. I'll go on YouTube and I'll look up Digital Foundry, or you'll find like these niche channels that'll like do all the dirty work of testing all the settings.
Like what gives
show
you
what the yeah, they show you like here's the fidelity change, and it's like an unnoticeable difference in softness and shadows between two settings, but the frame tank is like 5 or 10%. You're like, yeah, turn off the bullshit.
Exactly. Like lower this thing, to low. You don't see anything, but you get 15% frames.
Yeah.
It's like it's bonkers some of the stuff that you get from it. That's why I like watching that. But I've loved Digital Foundry ever since they had their they had a video on Minecraft with path tracing a while ago. And Minecraft looks like what you would think that you would be walking into if you were walking into Minecraft world in real life. That's how it looks. It's that fucking insane.
Had to turn my boundaries on. I can't see anything on the uphill. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, so you're running B?
Not anymore. I'm running S.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so path tracing's on, everything's on high with frame gen. I'm getting 92 FPS.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're perfectly fine with that.
I could probably even crank it up to ultra at this point.
I mean, that's up to you.
If I'm at 90 on high, I should be able to.
I will say that to my own eye, 90, I like 90 better than 60. It just feels better. But that's kind of something you would have to work out for yourself.
Yeah, you don't really notice much of a difference past 60.
That's not true. That is not true to the trained eye.
Well, I mean, I don't notice much past 60, so I'm not going to argue about what's a myth and what's true.
Yeah, well, no, and I'm not saying that it may be that you don't notice it, but there's like
the average person doesn't.
No, yeah, the average person doesn't notice it. Absolutely, that is 100% true. I agree with you on that. I've been nerding about frames for 20 years, so like whenever we went from frickin' what was it, the old the CRT monitors to LCD and LED, I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, CRT response times were goated back in the day.
Dude, they still are. Even today. They're still better, and their color quality is still better.
Okay, I'll take this. I'm still at fucking 90 FPS at ultra.
There you go.
All right, so I have my S, my S class
Fucking beautiful.
GT3 RS. What life? So when you get to the point where you select life path, we'll try to give you an idea of what they are. More
Don't
so.
affect much. Some dialogue options and then like your backstory.
There is actually a very big.
Did they change that?
Main mission thing that Corpo can use, but it's almost impossible to find. Or it's not one
Wait,
of
I'm
those
sorry.
things that everybody's gonna find.
I was focused on something else. What'd you say?
When you get to the point of making your character, what life path did you
Yep.
choose?
Street.
Okay.
Let's go, Street Kid Gang.
They are all three very different opening sequences, like extremely different, and absolutely 100%. The what is it? The hill. I can't think what the fuck they're called. The outcasts or whatever the hell they're called. The
Raiders? No, that's not it.
the people that are country, the wanderers. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I can't remember.
Yeah, Pam's gang.
Yeah, Aldecados, like those type of. Anyways, their starting sequence is by far the hardest one.
No, I picked Street because that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from the show so far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I did it too.
He's absolutely like the epitome of Street Kid.
Dave.
David
What was his name?
Martinez.
Dave Martinez or
David
whatever?
Martinez, yeah. He is the epitome of a street kid, 100%. Oh, I love how the headlights go off now.
Yeah. Dude, I'm in some weird like dusk phase going on. I don't know if it's applying equally.
No, you're in the same boat. Super foggy. Can't see shit. That's the thing. That's the one thing that I hate. I've said this. I've suggested this so many times on the forums. They need to make it so that we can either change when our lights turn on, or they need to make it so that the lights stay on longer and go on earlier at night.
Yeah.
I don't know who made this tune offhand, but this GT2 or GT3 RS tune is amazing.
Really good.
Oh, I love it. Little bit of rear endy, and I'm okay with that. But man, I'm having so much fun. I don't think I've driven this. I know that I think I have driven this on Millards, but I think it was Fujimi Kaido that I hated it. I've gotten 2 cars to 50 in this session already.
That's crazy.
Like not like from start to like from like mid 40s.
prototype?
I kind of want to get this.
How far are you in the lab?
Well, I kind of want to get this to 50, and I'm at 44, so. Like probably 30, 45 minutes or so. Depends on how quickly it actually goes. What are you thinking for prototype?
The Beamer.
Oh, so GTPs. I think honestly, I think they're too fast for this track.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely think yes, I would absolutely be up for it. I just think that they're too fast for this track. This track has too many micro decisions. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, go for it.
Enjoy the 5 seconds of sunlight.
Well, I'm gonna hop off of here and probably fix something to eat and kind of pick around at this game.
Yeah, let us know if you have any questions.
All right, thanks guys. Y'all have a good one.
Because that is a game that there's a lot to find.
Oh yeah.
They, I'm not sure if you saw it, but they put in an ode to the Hoonicorn. Into Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's a free car. And it's actually like it's one of the better cars in the game because it's super fast and it has weapons. And you can get it before the Batmobile.
In a very engaged race with this guy in the prototypes right now. Holy shit. This guy's fast.
Where you at?
First right-hander.
Oh, going uphill?
Give me a second. I gotta
Fuck!
My ride height. I am bottoming out like crazy. I think it's skirt.
I'm so pissed off. Just before the carousel, the second carousel, I went off.
That sucks. Alright, back. I was bouncing. Let's skip lap and get a fresh lap.
I'm not too far behind you. Do you just skip?
Yeah, I just skipped. Holy shit, this thing is pogoing hard though.
Yeah, I'm just coming across the crest on the straight.
Crazy.
Oh, that was a jump. Holy shit.
You said you're coming around. Oh, is that you coming up to the finish? Are you in a prototype?
No. I just fucking... I hit the... You know the like the little left-hander coming up the hill?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh,
dude.
you're in the 911.
I just fucking... Like, full-on wheelied out of that. Oh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. But, yeah.
Are you switching to a prototype?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, perfect. I'll
Just
wait.
a minute.
try to catch a Rindog while you do that. Oh.
There's literally 5 people in this lobby.
No, it's a dead lobby.
That's okay. Let me see here. Beamer.
He left, so you don't. If you want to keep lapping the 911, that's totally chill.
Nah,
I was gonna say if 3 of us are gonna be racing, it'd be kind of fun.
Problem is I don't have any more GTPs to level. You know?
Yeah.
Right now I'm kind of just trying to like chill level cars. Like there are cars that are fast that I could level. I could level GT2s. I have one, or sorry, I have a P2 that I could level.
P2?
Yeah. You want to run around with your B09, level it
Yeah,
up a
no,
little bit.
I'll race the P2 or whatever.
I'm gonna be driving the Chevy Orica. The 2010 open top.
P2. What is P2 classified as for?
Forza P2.
Oh. Okay.
So it's just after GT3, GT4, P1.
Got it. Yeah, I haven't really used this thing much.
Well, you remember you were saying you wanted to drive the Mazda. That was the one that I drove at Spa. That was keeping up with you. So it's
Perfect.
the 2010 B09 86.
Okay, I'll go and buy that. Yo, first, you go do your thing. I gotta let my dog out.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Be back.
That's the best name ever, Ninja Go Vroom. Dude, I gotta say, I love your name, Ninja Go Vroom. That's freaking awesome. of bitch! Yeah. Salty at myself.
What happened?
Oh, I was 2.5 seconds up. Went off at the turn before the hairpin before the carousel. Right at the end of the long straight. Right? And I'm still 1.7 seconds up. So literally I'd have been 5 seconds up. $630 flat. I'm so pissed off. I would have been at a 627, maybe.
Cool.
Let me know when you're getting on.
I am building out a Porsche.
I thought you were doing LMP2.
Oh shit! I thought you were driving around for a minute doing it. True. Yes. I ADD'd.
I know. I
Give me
know the
one
feeling.
sec.
I can't. I'm not saying nothing.
I had a.
Fully
It
understand.
was on the storefront for a discount, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get it.
Yeah, I basically will buy all of those.
Yeah. So yeah, you're probably gonna get it at some point once we get it. Alright, we'll just save that in the background. This too. Dude, the Superleggera. Yeah, just the LP560. When that first came out, I was obsessed with that thing. said it's the Mazda
09.
E9.
You would think, logically, it would be the more modern car. But no.
It says I own it. It's so weird when I go home. The livery, like, blended in perfectly with the fucking background. Alright, let me just look at phase 2. What the fuck is the phase 2 on this?
I got no problem if you want to drive it a little bit and get yourself a tune going.
I'm only gonna need a second to get it going. Oh, because it's so light. Holy shit. I can look at these numbers and just get a really good idea what I need to put it at, so I'll be done here in a second.
Yeah, it's fine. You got. I'll give you 6.5 minutes.
Oh, that's more than enough time. I'm just gonna slap on this. Actually, I will take that 6.5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Drive it. Just get used to it. Learn what it does in 6.5 minutes. You got enough time. I'm doing a lap.
The Nürburgring too.
These cars should get up to about 175, 180, maybe 190 in that thing. Maybe 85, 90. Down the Dottinger. I will say though, you definitely have a very good voice for streaming and video content creation, because it's clear, concise, understandable.
Oh, thanks for saying that.
And there's not much of an accent, which is very weirdly beloved in the public space.
Interesting.
God damn it. Well, there goes. You have another 6 minutes. I can't fucking slow it down at the end of the straight for some reason. Same thing. It's like the braking point is just a little bit further forward than it needs to be.
Those has satisfying sightlines in cockpit view.
Oh. All I can say is I'm in an open cockpit. So it's got the most satisfying sightlines. I think the thing that I don't like the most about controller is cars with insane amounts of power and then trying to shift on the turn.
Yeah, yeah. And it upsets everything.
And you can't just hold because it shakes and the steering goes loose on these. Whereas, you know, if I'm, you know, it's going to be easier to maintain steering on a steering wheel if it goes limp.
Right, that makes sense.
If it goes light. Where you at?
called the first portion of the downhill, that like deep right bend. But first I need to tweak about 400 things in this car.
So I'm about to hit the big left-hander or the big right-hander on the like the top, like the farthest left of the track, far west of the track.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I've already done that. I guess. Maybe I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, I just hit miss. So literally the slowest point of the track. That left-hander, where you slow down like.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then the other left-hander, where you start to go way. That's where you start to climb. Yeah, I just went onto the first uphill straight. And lights.
Jesus.
You're the one who went away during daytime.
Oh no, it's car requires a lot of
Oh, it's going to require a lot of tuning to get rid of a lot of oversteer. That's one thing I'll say. Stock, it is quite oversteery. Well, my downfall is past, thank God. This is definitely dramatically less of a pissed off Nürburgring day. Compared to the other day.
but it's 10 times better now. Ironically, the stock settings weren't horrible.
No.
I've noticed.
Like I said, it's a little bit oversteery, but that's about it. Maybe a little bit of gearing changing.
It's got a little bit of a... Okay. The last portion of braking phase is a little too much.
Come on, Ian, just don't fuck up the last bit. There you go. 28-4. Is that you behind me?
Yeah, but I'm still testing. I'm trying to get my launch gear dialed in. And still have to work on the balance in the transitional phase. The direction's really good. It just kind of wants to get upset, like after, like during the trailing phase of braking is the best way to put it. Man, first gear has to be short on this.
Oh, we're gonna catch this guy quick. If we go
Question, does your
anytime soon.
Okay, yeah. Once I get this gear dialed in, I'll
Say what?
let's see. Oh, what the fuck? I'm like. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I don't need a perfect launch gear. I'm not sacrificing first gear anymore. Does yours launch fine? Like you get a little wheel spin?
You saw that,
If
right?
it does. Oh, no, sorry, I'm in the tuning menu.
Well, you can see the smoke in front of us?
No, I can't. I'm in the tuning menu.
Yes.
Like, does it launch well? So,
Well
do you know what speed it maxes out at in that gear?
Offhand?
Like, just running into the top of first gear, does it say what speed you're at?
72?
Like, 70. What the fuck?
71?
Really?
Yeah.
That is so weird. Why was mine not launching it? That's so fucking weird. I think I just, you know what it is? I was launching on an uphill, so there's too much weight over the rear tires. Alright, 72. Alright. Let's back up. That was weird, because that's literally, I had my launch gear at 67 and it could not overdrive the wheels.
Well, this is also, I think, even lighter than that.
Oh, is spec not PI 939?
No. Mine's
Holy fuck,
918.
you know what?
Spec is
Oh,
spec.
oh, you're in a
different car altogether.
Different car.
Yeah,
oh,
different car
I
altogether.
thought you were in the Mazda.
No.
That's why. Okay.
Here, I'll
my
tell you.
speed back.
I'll tell you what spec is. I'll join you on that car. Keep in mind, it's more of a. That car for me is a little bit more of a speed tune.
Yeah. Oh, is it different parts, or you mean just like downforce?
No, it's the same. Actually, my spec is 928.
The fuck?
Yeah, this is the spec tune, so that the LMP2 lobbies, like with Enduro, because that car is just overpowered.
What the fuck? This thing, it has no torque, so it can't down low, so it can't launch.
Yeah, it doesn't launch as amazingly well.
Okay, the tune.
Well, here, I'm just getting in. Alright, stopping. Yeah, it bogs, but spins.
Okay.
So, here, I'll show you.
I think that's where I'm at.
Here, I'll show you.
Mine chirps and then it hooks. That I couldn't really tell. I didn't hear or see any smoke.
It chirps at the top of the gear.
Huh. Okay, then it's a little slower than mine. Do you know what speed it's running into?
Let me...
Like low 40s?
Here. $72.
What the fuck? That makes no sense. Are you on softs?
Yeah. full fuel.
72. That's where my second gear is. It's got to be a spec difference because this thing cannot break loose at a max gear speed of 51 miles an hour.
Okay, you're
There's no-
939. I'm 928.
Yeah, so there's some difference going on that doesn't make any sense. And if it's a ballast issue or something.
Well, you have 7.3 Excel. I have 6.9.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say is there's probably more weight over the rear of this car or something like that. Like, okay, for me to get any kind of a decent launch, I have to bring it down to 50 miles an hour, so like a gear reduction of 30% basically.
This
So
thing
where's
doesn't
the-
launch amazingly well either.
Yeah.
Even in this group of cars, it doesn't launch amazingly well.
All right. All right. Well, that's good enough for me. And now let me just soften this bit. And
Vision.
should be good.
Wait, what was I in? P2, Forza P2. Alright, so my version of the car weighs 2,000 pounds, has 406 pound-feet of torque, and 525 horses.
Okay.
And actually, the Chevy that I was driving is actually about 100 pounds heavier.
Got it.
That thing just has the most horsepower of all of the P2s. Even at 928, it's 525, and the next best one has 509. And it's a
Wild.
Daytona prototype. And it's slow in a straight line. I like my Chevy though. That's nice. My Pepsi livery.
I'm gonna skip lap. I think I'm set with this.
Yeah, I'm
for
joining into
the fact that it's in a spec that will never be used ever.
Hey, look, perfect timing.
Perfect. That thing looks cool. I had to run a good chunk of aero on the rear to get this thing to settle down, unfortunately. It's so annoying that, like, the meta in this game is maximum front, minimum rear aero. Like, it's just more effective, but it makes the cars so much less fun to drive. And I'd rather tune my cars to be fun to drive.
It's so crazy fun seeing you in the mirror. Someone who can actually keep race. It's
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm alive.
I was gonna say nice catch.
Yeah, that was just let off everything.
Oh, whoa.
A little bit bouncy.
Yeah, something. I'm just trying to figure out how I would, like, going in my head. Like, I've got the telemetry up the whole time. I'm watching the springs while we go through. I'm trying to see what. Wait, no, it's probably just driver error. Too much brake.
I didn't even go off. I didn't even get an off track for that. I don't know how, but I didn't. See what I mean about top end on that thing?
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. It's insane. Okay, now I'm picking up on it. It gets squirrely. It's the brake bias. That's annoying. Because the brakes feel good.
Pretty sure that's turbocharged too.
What is it, like a turbocharged rotary?
Inline 4.
Ah.
And you can hear this thing.
Yeah.
The low fucking rumble. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that was a 50-mile-an-hour difference there. And there it goes again.
Oh, you know what? I'm also, if I follow too close, you're gonna get arrow wash.
Yeah, and that's probably what that was.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I need to learn. I need to learn that. How to drive with that, you know?
Okay. That's too stiff. That's the problem. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So the springs aren't even bottoming out. It's too stiff. It's causing it to kick out on throttle and braking when it's like really hard pressed. There it goes again. So.
Yeah, you're just gonna walk by me.
I might actually be gear limited. I think I am.
What are you topping out at?
179, 180. It's dropping actually as we're going uphill. 178.
I'm hit 177, 179, 180, 81, 82.
I wonder if a lot of it's also like a weight difference.
I mean, 100 pounds isn't that much.
No, it's not.
Might also be fuel load too.
Yeah, what is my? I've got 4 laps in.
5 for me.
I have to set. It's the annoying part. You have to set fuel to 100% to see what your rates actually are. What? Okay, springs are too stiff.
Yeah, it's 6 laps with full fuel for me.
Okay.
Do you remember what your lap time was for that, roughly? Or no, we didn't finish. Never mind.
No, I didn't see.
We didn't finish. You're still on a lap.
Oh shit. Alright. Minor tweaks. Brake bias, I cannot change you.
It's only us in this fucking lobby now.
That's hilarious.
No complaints at all. It's got. I bet you anything in the by the time it hits daytime, it's gonna switch again.
I'm just gonna drive this really hard and see if this is a positive change or I just fucked it up.
Don't forget, tires are cooled.
Okay.
Just-
Oh, definitely reduced it. Okay, good. So, it's not doing the little kick the butt out thing anymore. What's too soft?
Yeah, you just walk away.
There it goes again. It's, you know what's really annoying? You can't, replay telemetry is useless, like it's not even an effective
No.
tuning method, because it's just some like weird amalgamation of what the game thinks you do.
The only thing it's good for is input and gears.
Yeah.
Like throttle / brake input.
Agreed.
And if I'm completely honest, I'm not entirely sure if how good it is with throttle inputs.
This thing is a fucking beast when you, holy shit. If I like really commit, I figure out how to take advantage of that. So this thing gets, alright, let's add like a tiny bit of rear roll bar. Which I really don't want to do because it already rotates really well.
This is crazy. We're just in a meetup, and it's just the two of us.
Yeah, it's funny.
Surprised we don't get like 10 people that randomly join, you know?
Fuck it, go -50.
And the annoying part is I can't just be like, here, this is the default specs for the 928, you know, level of the two.
Yeah. The good news is if I did this with my BMW too, and a few others, is when they do change specs, as long as my numbers don't get fucking erased, which happens totally, like I can't figure out the rhyme or reason. Some lobbies will, like spec lobbies will erase my numbers, some will keep them. But as long as they're preserved, I can usually tweak at least the base a little better.
tried it, and I did not have the right angle.
Shit.
Inside curbed the fuck out of that.
I'm just gonna be pushing it a little hard here to test for that behavior. Sometimes, like the -50 anti-dive thing is like the move, but it also sometimes fucks up the drivability. This thing is a weapon, dude. Holy shit, you weren't wrong. Sick. Okay. The back end's not throwing its ass around anymore. It's so annoying. Doesn't really matter what the specifics are going to be because the weight balance probably changes with spec, the weight, the power.
I mean, you could always see. We can give you the base stuff. The problem is I have a tune, so I can't go in and give you more.
No worries. I also heard that all spec tunes, you have to tune them in the lobbies because there's grip modifiers, drag, friction, that you can't apply into test drive sessions no matter what, even with the same parts. So,
You know where you can do it?
in like practice
The Rivals.
sessions. Oh, you can?
Yeah, the spec Rivals.
Oh, okay, perfect.
The problem is they're only specific tracks.
As long as like the mains, like I would only use this classic car on like my favorite kinds of tracks, like Spa and all that stuff. So they probably have Spa in here. It's a shame this isn't spec, because I think this is actually, now that I'm driving it right now, this is about it. When it gets to the point where there's nothing I don't like, that to me is close enough to perfect. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna call this perfect. Definitely. Definitely the difference between my tunes and like those esport tunes is they're able to do this with like the max min arrow, which that hurts to drive. I'm gonna just run a pace lap, which should only be about what 6-ish minutes.
Oh, I'm trying to run my own.
Okay.
See if I can beat my own lap. So you'll probably be like 10 seconds faster than me.
I think I'm gear limited. Oh no, I'm not. It has so much downforce it just runs there. This might be one of my favorite prototypes now.
It's interesting. I'm seeing rubber lines on the track.
Is that from us?
It's got to be, because it's not the usual fucking, you know, Nord's lat rubber lines.
Yeah.
It's like the ones that are like straight and then all of a sudden a turn.
Yeah, the jarring ones. Had to be from our last one just recently. I wonder how much
Son of a
session is
bitch.
one ride.
It's up the whole straight all the way to the carousel.
That sounds glitched.
I was a second and a half up. I'm so pissed off. Once again, the corner at the end of the before the carousel. Fucking A, I'm 2 seconds up again. After fucking up. Jesus.
Oh. Dude, you know what the best part is? If we both vote, it'll go. I had to vote. That was it. I just had to vote, and it'll go.
So that was a 26, yeah. 26 flat.
Got it. Got it.
God damn it. I'm so mad. Which one did you... Okay, never mind.
Daytime.
Yeah.
Daytime, partly cloudy. I wonder if it does that, if it like resets player joins or something like that. Like, there's no
Probably.
way they just have like a singular lobby that just sits there latent
No.
with 2 people in it.
I'm gonna be mad if,
It loads in like raining and shit.
No, I'm gonna be mad if it loads in and we're fucking in a lobby with 15 other people.
Oh, do you? Oh, well, we could always do. If you prefer like a private meetup, we could do
I'm
that
kidding,
too,
I'm
and just set the
kidding.
conditions. Oh.
Just finished? Did it just end the lobby full stop?
It did. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's loading.
That was weird.
So weird.
It's still just us.
I'm gonna see if I can find like a random cycled track meet with people. I'm also gonna slap a livery on that Mazda.
Just don't steal my blue one.
I'll make sure not to pick a blue one.
I have a feeling my wife's gonna be pissed at me when I next speak to her.
Why?
Oh, okay, maybe not. I haven't gotten any. I've gotten one text from her today.
Is the blue one with like the gold RBC lettering?
I think so. Let me look.
It's the first one, but I loaded the storefront.
Forza P2. Yes.
Alright. Definitely the best one out of them, but I'll search. I will search through racing anyways. Definitely the best out of the featured ones. Let's see.
That's funny. Let's see. Oh, I almost have 6 million in credits. Yay. Buy some fucking cars. Oh, that's right. Nissan's all done. No, I'm in Peugeot. Peugeot, whatever the hell you want to call them.
Yeah, Peugeot, whatever.
Peugeot. If you really want to go to what it is, what French people say is Peugeot.
Fucking French.
And now we're up to Plymouth. Plymouth! There's so many colors for the GNX. You find anything?
No. I legit think the blue one's the only good one. There are some like slightly good ones, but they're not really fleshed out. But I'm still scrolling through.
No.
A lot of
I thought you were still looking for paint jobs. Fuck.
Yeah. The paint jobs are ass.
Just look for the 787. Just search 787B.
I can't do those like I much prefer like fictional but realistic, if that makes sense, rather than like taking up famous livery and transplanting it.
I understand. I don't mind when people do it on the same model of car, though. Or not the same model, like the same brand. So, like, for example, I have a Mobile One livery on my 911 GT3R.
Got it.
But I also just like the Mobile One livery as a general basis. I actually have a Mobile One livery on my Mustang GT3.
Yeah, nice. Not gonna lie, these paint jobs are ass. Let me just search through a few more categories.
It's fine. You could use it. I don't care. I was fucking with you, dude. I'm not gonna like get pissed off at you for.
Actually, I like this one.
Liking a livery.
Yeah, this one's cool. Don't know why you put it in that category. Wasn't Real World. I think it was.
Don't have any more Porsches, so now we're on Renault. Oh, the red, oh. That's fucking sexy.
I actually really like this livery a lot. Okay.
Little Renault hatchback. With a like pearl kind of apple, like slightly darker than apple red.
I think I know what you're talking about. Dude, this is gonna load me into either Eagle Rock, Yas Marina, fucking Fujimi Kaido. Why? Why is that on the cycle track list?
That's what it is. That's what you got.
Fucking stupid. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would just do that.
Well, so it's on the cycle track list because
For drift. Stupid shit.
it's drift, yeah.
So stupid. I would literally just race on it. Oh, like, how about a full circuit? How about Road America? That would make I have not seen Road America outside of the stupid variation, the short circuit. I haven't seen Road America. I actually don't think I've seen, outside of like twice, a good. Let's see, what are we getting? Fujimi again.
It's because it's the same like 4 lobbies. You realize that, right?
Yeah, some guy posted that it rotates in sequence every time. They all go in order, so let me see what the sequence is after this. Posted on Reddit. Cycled. Alright, here we go. No, they're all gonna be ass. Fuck it, I will take it. Road Atlanta.
Fucking.
Jesus.
Take a wild guess what I got.
What'd you get?
Fucking Eagle Rock.
Oh god. Why? Fucking stupid. Oh well. Ring tune should work well on here.
What'd you get?
Road Atlanta East. So it's like that stupid one with the little like. Actually, I like this one more because I hate the full Road Atlanta with the stupid little short 90-degree kink to the straight. Hate that turn. I hate the turn. I hate Road Atlanta in this game. If it's so obvious, but I can't say it enough.
I probably just loaded into your lobby. Is it night?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in your lobby. Am I in a like at the?
I see your name at the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm just wasn't sure if I was in a place where I can back up. I just didn't want to be in a place where I was going to fuck people over if I jumped back on track.
I watched a video of ESV Scottson, he uploaded on YouTube doing this track, and it's literally like black magic. Not only his driving, but like his tune makes no sense. He's in the, you know, the V12 LMR BMW, the open cockpit, Batmobile looking one. It floats over the curves, doesn't lose any bit of speed, doesn't get upset. It literally just like it's driving over smooth pavement.
And he's doing it from not cockpit, right?
Chase cam.
Yeah.
He does
So
chase cam.
if you do chase cam, you don't notice any of that shit. If you're in the car, you do. I'll tell you that.
Blows my mind.
Ooh, stock F40.
It's going to be impossible to run a clean lap with a fast car here. There's so many points of congestion.
I got one.
I keep having to slow down. That last sector is so tight to run with multiple cars. Oh, I say this as I just got one.
What'd you manage?
14. I fucking hate that rating at the start of the straight. That is such a just uncomfortable. Nothing satisfying about that.
I have a 16, but a guy who wanted to fucking try to outbrake me.
Got 30.
Yeah. $16.9.
shit. 28 laps.
Gotta be fucking kidding me! Fucking 12?
Yeah.
Did you take fuel out or something?
I did. Yeah, I had 27 laps of fuel. Like, what the fuck?
It's fucking 31 here. Let's see how much I can pass this Furai guy. Or not. Yes, just drive. I don't fucking understand. Why? What is the point of driving F1 cars at night?
Yeah, right.
Just ever. Like, the guy in the Furai is definitely faster than us in a straight line. But ever since fucking he got past me, I haven't had a decent lap.
I would just skip lap. Unless you're enjoying the race against him.
Well, I was enjoying the race against him. Like, enjoying just fucking out-driving him. I just want to get one lap now at this point. Just to say that I can fucking completely outpace him. In a car that's like 50 PI less. Or what? He's at 80? He's at 980?
I think so.
So I'm at 918. So basically 50 PI less. I don't know why I fucking somehow lose half a second in one corner, though.
This Emo Sassoon guy is an idiot too.
I hate people.
Alright, let's look at this thing. Actually, it's 2 a.m. That's a good place to call it. Didn't even realize. Look down. That's a good place to call it.
That's funny. Actually, it's actually late in the morning. I didn't realize what time it was.
All right, brother. Good chat.
I'll talk to you later, man. Bye. Alright, I want to set a better time than this guy, and then I'm going to do the same for the game at least. Probably stop the stream. Alright, and then let's try one more thing. Fuck it. I haven't leveled this. Once I'm done with this. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm all done for today. I'm going to hop off. And thanks for watching. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Bye.